Okay, 1, 2, 3. How's it going, guys? Just checking the audio real quick here. Do I have game audio? Nope, I don't think I'd have game audio. Game audio. Maybe now though. Game audio. Okay, we've got game audio now. I don't know why it's muted on OBS. Trolling me. OBS is trolling me, bro. But there should be audio now anyway. Alright, so I've got $2,250 from all these supply drops off Twitch streams or whatever. What are we getting then? What am I getting? Let's have a look. I've got a Mosin. Oh, Auto Mat. Sticky bomb. Shit. Right. We'll just stop. Are you telling me that this is the legendary weapon skin that I got? This fucking trash bags right here. I've got a fucking legendary skin for the fucking railroad hammer. You know, that melee weapon I'm always using. Are these the last? I thought did we get out on that last game? Did we the other day? I've got a cane skin here with like traded out. Oh, no, we did get out, didn't we? Because I had that Mosin Obraz and I got rid of it. Didn't we? You was, yeah. Vulture, 2 left, get that. How far to get the Jingle Jangles, mate? That's all that's left to do for me is get the Jingle Jangles. See how many blood bonds I can scrape for the rest of this event or whatever. I'm tempted to buy that blood bond skin. The looks like the ghoul from Fallout or whatever, like the ghoul from Fallout, like they do from the TV show or whatever. What's it called? It's not discounted, that's for sure. It's what's it called? Oh, this guy, the Death Mask. 1,000 BBs. But it's like, how much can I don't want to spend any money. So it's like, how many BBs can I earn to get towards the next battle pass, isn't it? You can see the Avengers Doomsday trailer then. I don't watched it. I don't want to anyways. I can see the trailer. Yeah. I watched Masters of the Universe last night, man. Like, it's written by fucking hipsters, isn't it, man? Fucking woke fucking hipsters, isn't it? I can't fucking deal with it, bro. Like, visually, like, some of it was really good. Like, some of it was visually good. But too many scenes were just ruined by the Marvel. Gotta have a funny joke. We've got to do a funny thing, but it's all serious. You got a great like put this right. You got an example where like they break out of this prison, right? This stupid prison where Skeletor thinks it's a genius idea, obviously, to put all of the heroes into one single prison together, like as if they couldn't just break out, using their powers together, which is basically what happens. And they break through these bars or whatever, and obviously all the bad guys on the other side, like you know, guarding the area or whatever, and they break through these, push all these bars out. The fucking rocks are breaking down. There's smoke everywhere, and then the heroes do the heroic thing. They're marching through the smoke, and you're gonna see them come through the smoke like glorious heroes, and then they have to stop and cut where they're all like coughing and choking on the smoke that they just made. And it's like, why you gotta ruin every scene? Like, can't it just be a good scene? And then it's like the hipster writing is, it's like they can't, it's like they don't take the names of the characters seriously. It's like, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen Master of the Universe, for anyone that's like watching the stream, but like, it's like the very end of the film. Yeah, my cousin's playing. Yeah, like the very end of the film. It's not really spoilers, but the end of the film, it's like he basically names all the heroes. Like Ram Man, he came up with all these names like He Man did when he was on Earth, remembering all of the people of his life, whatever. He named them all, and he names like uh, Talia, I forget her name, the warrior goddess. And he's like, oh, you must have had a name for yourself. And he goes, yeah, I'm not going to tell you because you'll think it's stupid and you'll laugh at me. And he's like, okay, just tell us anyway. He's like, it's He-Man. And I'm like, yeah, that's stupid. I'm like, you can just tell it's written by hipsters where they're just like, well, we see He-Man's a stupid name, like a child wrote it. So what if we make Adam, when he's a child on Earth, make him the one who writes all the names of these characters? That way, because they sound like they're written by children, we can say they are written by children. Aren't we smart and clever? No, you're a fucking retard. Look, that's what you are. You know what's a stupid name? Batman. Spider-Man. Superman. They're all stupid, childish names, but it is that the audience has suspension of disbelief, that we can understand they're stupid things. It's just child power fantasies and escapism. We don't need to be told they're stupid names. We know they are. It's just like, yeah. Like visually, like there's some really good stuff in there, but like pretty much every decent scene is like ruined by the Marvel. The Marvel gotta have the funny quips in there, and the juxtapositions and the ironic comedy. All these shots are going through the drain, mate. So like in position for a better angle. Reload properly. And you'll never guess what's going on. You're getting mobbed by all the bastards, by all the bullshit. Has he moved? I hit one twice, by the way. He's on fire. He's burning to death. Did you get him? I don't know where his mate is. I can hear somebody creeping, I think. I can hear him creep down my left. He was looking straight at me, instant. Top 5% reactions in the world. His footsteps didn't quite sound like they were there when I was listening to him creeping next to me. Yes, that's where I heard him, and then all of a sudden he's like round the corner, like react, instant step. I mean, I did make noise to be fair, but I wasn't expecting to quite be there at that position. What we got? Rivalry. Small chunk on for me. Not really that fast a reaction, what it was. Because he fucking beat my reaction, so it must be pretty fucking fast. Yeah, I missed quite a lot on the beginning. Did you get the point? Fantastic, my favourite. Look, as soon as you start the stream going, all of a sudden you've got packet loss, high ping, packet loss. There's Ultimania getting his lag switch for my internet connection. Why pop it out while we're over here? Well, yeah, that's not bullshit, is it? When he fucking does it right on top there. Setting this motherfucker on fire now, like, what? Stop fucking doing this shit. Can't be anymore, no. It'll be popping now. Sinner question mark, does that even make sense? Like sinner is a question. Are you a sinner? Probably. I mean, if it does a question mark count as the full stop cheater code? You ain't having a caffeine yet. I think I've had two cups of coffee so far, I think. Or was it 3? I can't remember. Not 3 actually. I think it is 3. What's cracking, Josh? Are you playing Arena Breakout Infinite, Josh? Are you an Arena Breakout Infinite player, Josh? For those you have no idea what you're talking about. Arena Breakout Infinite is the extraction shooter, it's the Tarkov clone, innit? They've got the Resident Evil 4 collab, innit? You can get Leon S. Kennedy and Ada skins in Arena Breakout. I've downloaded it to have a quick little look, but I know based on like their previous skins, it's probably going to cost you like 50 quid to fucking get those skins. Arena Breakout Infinite. Oh, here we go. Look. Leon and Ada. I think you can get hunk skins as well, all kinds of shit. Biohazard Loot Rush. But it's just fucking Chinese take all your money. Do that thing where you gotta like, it's like gambling basically. You pay it, you use your tickets to like have a spin, and it's like a roulette basically to get the skin. think I had a look at the, they did a collab with Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever, and I'm sure it worked out as something ridiculous, like 50, 60 quid just to get the skin. Oh, I heard someone punching shit. He's over there. I've got heads on the right way around. What do I do here? Footsteps over there anyway. Oh, of course, he's got a mate who gets the one-tap headshot with a Nagant poison round from 33 meters away, as if he could just make that shot. Three-star player here who can make, with less than 1 KD, is able to make these like way above average headshots with a Nagant silencer. Both of them. There's still these, there's 2 more dudes, yeah. Oh, another one who's got a fucking headshot, fucking... Just one taps me on reaction, bro. Oh, what a surprise. As soon as there's a slight bit of pressure applied to them, all of a sudden, bang, bang, bang. That first shot technically hit me. It was suspicious as well. The first shot the dude actually hit on me was super sus. Let's get out of here, please. Yeah, back to menu. Yeah, the first shot was basically on my face. The only reason why it didn't kill me is because it hit the metal bar of the banister. It may as well have been a headshot. I mean, I was basically like fucking full health. Yeah, dude, the first shot this dude gets on me, bro, is like he hits the fucking metal fucking banister. It would have been my fucking head. Or was that my shot? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Also, the dude ran out with no footsteps from the high bomb as well. And that's quite a bit of distance by the time that I ran there for him to run there. And he basically shoots me through the fucking floorboard. Like, where's he even shooting me from? Look, the dude ran from there to there with no footsteps. And he's basically shooting me through a fucking, like... You're telling me he's getting that shot through what? This tiniest gap ever. You can't even see. You can't even see the dude's gun. And he's just gonna, as soon as a slight bit of pressure, he's gonna run out no footsteps and go bang. And one tap me, bro. Headshot or not, it's like, it doesn't make a difference. Like, the dude's like, obviously cheating. Like, there's just no way you're getting it. Like, it's only my head exposed. So that's why you think there was a headshot. Because, like, how could he hit anything else? It might be easy to see from here. Like, I'm crouched. I'm fucking crouched, bro. I'm fucking crouched. The dude's ran out from there to there. No footsteps. Look at the distance, though. Look how much distance he has to cover from that. What is that, like fucking 10 meters? So I can hear footsteps there perfectly well. So the dude's like there. No one's moved. And then you hear a couple of steps there as I come out. The dude's just basically moved from there to there. No footsteps. He's just repositioned with never making any audio. And then it's gone bang and shot me through the tiniest fucking gap you can imagine. And you'd be like, oh yeah, dude's totally legit. He's just so legit, bro. Quickly, did I check this guy's fucking profile? Was it just a private profile, was it? Private profile, anime, avatar, no surprise there. And Sinner, his mate with the cheater code name here, has got the Ghostface Killer avatar. Oh look, an anime avatar. This is the pattern continues. Right, new character. You might be eating. Oh, I already read that. Hashtag cousin carry. Like, I softened some of those kills up, bro. At least the very first one, at least, because like, I set him on fire. I hit him twice at a pretty decent distance. Set him on fire. I'm pretty sure I hit the one that killed me at least once. I think I hit him at least once. Yeah, let's talk about fucking carrying, mate. I'll show you where these fucking clips at. That's some fucking. There we go. There we go. Some carrying shit. There we go. 2 bullets left. 2 bullets left. 2 bullets left. Bang, bang, bang. What are you saying? What are you saying, guys? What are you saying? I got skills, guys. I got skills. Oh, a whole bunch of fucking really nice fucking headshots at the uppercut in this game as well. I had to clip the whole fucking game just because I got a few decent shots in there. Oh, but we're loading there, aren't we? So I'm not allowed to look at clips, am I? Showdown. Come on. Let me play. Oh. Is this where I get fucking domed? I think that was a headshot right there. Oh, there we go. Getting the headshots in. Oh, there we go, boys. Just in trios as well. It's a fucking trio team. Fucking do fucking solo. Well, they do fucking solo for fire. Footsteps then for a second. We should take out the upper side to get quite a few decent headshots with the upper side in my game, man. I think the uppercut's got the magic juice, man. I got loads of uppercuts, man. It's like a never-ending supply of uppercuts. First aid kit now. Need nades kit. Oh, the lag switch has got rolling in. There we go, 220 ping. Fucking back it up. Oh, 254. It's like, oh, is that saying, well, 200? Is that not high enough? And then Ultimania is like, oh, crank up to 250. You're fucking blocking sandbagging me. Atlantic. Two in there next to each other. Need to wake up, mate. I need to fucking land my shots, mate. Oh, that's about 3 coffees, man. Pretty quiet. Not hearing anything anywhere. I'm just playing David Cage, Johnny Cage, fucking Nicolas Cage, all the Cages. What? No, this is fucking bullshit bug, innit? Play the waiting game. I feel like no one's gonna come. I feel like everyone's just gonna fight every cage, you know. Long way to go for extracts. I probably just think like anyone who gets it, if they already know where it is, or they do now, they're just going to sit on cage and wait for us to like, have to traverse. Basically. It'll be fucking avatar lover full stop hyphen question mark barcode. It kills you. And then that's it. You say anime. Oh, someone just took a shot, man. Is that just the one shot? I've got war hacks, guys. I know where you are. Don't you worry. Yeah, but from what I understand is that, well, again, as soon as I was about to say anime, I get a fucking shock going past my head, mate. Just watching. He's got obviously must have a scope or something. He's just gonna sweat. Avatar Last Airbender or Avatar Kitty Blue people. I think they're just breaking windows. Not really, because it's every time I walk past that window, a shot goes flying past. Maybe the Ocean windows, maybe. But anime is supposed to be like a niche market, but apparently, if you go by all the people you meet in game, it's like the most popular thing ever. Not in 75-meter range, so they are sweating. Full-time sweaters. Here we go. Oh, you want to go? Well, you want to head to -1. There's sweat partners on the opposite side. There'll be short in interception, of course. So even you like anime Persona, yeah, but I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm usually in the minority of things. I don't usually do mainstream stuff. So I'd be even to me, I'm not that big of an anime fan. I'm only like a partial anime fan. I'm a hardcore gamer, bro. Listening to underground hip hop, man. There's like I'm always into the niche things anyway. In comparison to like mainstream hip hop. If you need to say I am X, then by default you are not what you claim to be. Like, how have you come to that logic like that? But I can't just make an observation that I've gone through my life that I've always been into things that are more niche and less popular. And usually people that are into things that are usually less popular usually tend to be labelled as more hardcore than people that are into the mainstream casual things. So just because I recognise like a pattern of behaviour doesn't mean that I'm not the thing just because I recognise the thing. It's just fallacious logic that you're employing all the time. That was I'm a nice guy and then show you that they're not. Yeah, but if you are a nice guy and you say, oh, well, I am a nice guy because you know that you're a nice guy, then it would be true. It's not that every person that says I'm a nice guy is not a nice guy. It's not like everyone goes, well, if all the bad people say that I'm a nice guy, then I should just say I'm a rapist, a murderer, because if all the nice guys, if all the bad guys say that they're the nice guy, I should say I'm the bad guy. It doesn't make any sense. It's like. Well, I'm not walking around saying I'm a nice guy, but if someone's going to ask me, if it comes to conversation, I'm not going to say, well, I'm not a nice guy. Like when we're talking about things that are niche, and like we're just having a conversation that anime is niche, and you'll bring it up. Well, you're into niche things, but I'm always been into kind of niche things. Because, I'm kind of a hardcore gamer, and the hardcore gamers tend to be into niche things. I'm not going around saying, I'm a hardcore gamer, guys. I'm not going around walking around saying it. It's situational, it's contextual, isn't it? It'll be me. Don't worry, it'll be me. It'll be my head that connects. Evidence of low IQ people. Get an example for X and then starts arguing against the example. Got him. Headshot. Whoa, another dude. Yeah, no, that's not him. He's come behind you. He's got his mate up, he's revived. Oh yeah, this guy's not cheating. 100% he's not cheating, bro. I didn't even hear his footsteps right beneath me either. Evidence of low IQ people. Get an example for X and then starts arguing against the example rather than the purpose of the example. Yeah, what you're saying, Locktar, literally doesn't make any sense. You've not actually explained anything that you're saying to argue against me. You just said a thing and there's no context or understanding of where it even is relevant to what you just said. You do have scan, brother. Yeah, I've scanned the team behind you too. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. You have the bounty and decided not to scan for a second enemy. Why is that? I thought it was a solo. It doesn't make sense because you do not understand it. Oh, did you? I was too busy in thought then. The context, but if the context is based on the context that I said, then why doesn't it make sense to the context that I said? If it is to the context. If it doesn't make sense when I understand my own context, then clearly you're not understanding the context, and therefore you said something that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Anyway, this guy's name is CY4KU_N weird like / / A4YT_B. Is that cry for something? Because you're bad or something like that. Is that what he's trying to say? Bad _XY9-4UT. I think that's what I'm cheating. Does above average doesn't scan the entire run? Yeah, I thought it was a solo. Like, you guys not listening to what I'm saying. Just ignore the fact that the guy that actually killed me had no footsteps beneath me, even though he threw a grenade, he cooked it, he threw it up from the position where he was, but when I run and looked at that position, no one's there. I drop down, the dude's to the left and he kills me, but he's moved from throwing the grenade to that position, never making any audio that he'd ever moved there. But we'll just ignore all that shit, innit, guys? Yeah, well, I didn't. It's just rock in front of me. I've killed a dude, and it's all rock. So as far as I'm concerned, like, there's not that many angles to hit me from. I thought I was safe to get the quick revive in, and then reevaluate the situation. Like, I'm able to make my own decisions. Like, it didn't get me killed at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are just being overly critical. Loadouts. Loadouts. Not a solo building. Solo. That's just that is the right mentality. Take a shot every time he says context. I've literally probably said it like maybe less than 5 times. It's not the context of what you said, nice strawman, but why shouldn't it be the context of what I said, since I'm setting the context, since it's what I'm saying? Locked-on. Why would it be your context? I'm the one talking. above average doesn't scan the entire run. Maybe he's let his cat crawl across his keyboard. You never think they're solos. Yeah, but like what part of like look, like, why does everything have to be explained to such a degree? For what should just be like normal. Like, look at this shit. Look, how many angles can I be shot at from here? I'm thinking that this is safe revive to pick up. I've got the kill. I'm looking in front of me. I can't see no one there. Like, why can't I think, oh, I can get in? It's like, I never saw this dude there when I was running in. Like, I thought, oh, maybe I can get it quick in. And obviously it's hard to see because of the colours that the dude is there. But I thought because of the narrowness of this area and the fact that I've got the dude, I thought, well, maybe I'm in a position where I could just quickly get the revive in. Dark sighting takes time. And I'm just thinking about, I can just immediately get a quick revive in. I have to get in the shop when there's people are scrambling around to figure out what's going on. I made a calculated, in the moment decision to go for the quick revive, which I'm perfectly within my rights to do. I don't know why I'm getting criticism for it. The context of the context is what matters. More about the context of the design. Yeah, okay, whatever, Locktar. Like, you're not stating what the context even is. You're just making a quote and saying it, and then just pointing to context, but no one understands the context you're referring to, Locktar. That's why what you're saying makes no sense. Because you didn't check within 5 seconds. It takes time to dark sight and check. And when I just literally got a dude, there's a moment where people have got to react to their partner being killed, and because of the situation of the narrowness of the area and the lack of positions to shot from, I made a calculated call, an instinctive call that I could just run in and get the quick revive in. And I'm also talking to you guys at the same time and saying stuff, so like, you gotta understand, like, multiple things are happening all at once. I didn't know he wasn't solo. I'm just making the assumption that, like, hoping that either he is solo or that they don't have angles to shoot on me if there's more than one. I can hear another dude coming up behind me. I'm just making the calculated risk that I can just get the revive in ASAP and maybe just get a fucking revive off and just reset the situation. Like, there's a lot of calculations that are going on in my head when I make a decision. It's hard to just explain everything. I'm also calculating the fact that, is he going to make the decision to try and shoot me or go for the revive on his partner? There's like multiple things that I'm calculating fast and just going, right, that's the decision that I make. It's hard to break down like all the thoughts that you're having simultaneously while you decide to do something at any given time. Yeah, you're making calculations all the time. Decisions are based on calculations. Let's go. Yeah, Locktar, whenever you want to, like, actually state what you actually mean, by all means. Nicholas Cages. It was white anyway. I'll get one valve here. For the second one, it's just the third one will be inside, isn't it? Have a quick look, scout around for any caches to deal with the conga line. We do have a don't have any pledge marks there. We've got Judgment, Empress, the Devil. out there. A crag, got a crag. We got worn weapon cargo. Is that storm birds? I'm gonna drop this fucking crate with one outside. Oh, I've got it. Where's the fucking door? I need it. It's so fucking dark out there. I can't see shit. It's where I came from. With a weapon cargo crate. Yeah, smash it. I think I even checked that fucking dude's fucking profile. Like, you know, you need checking his fucking name there, but yeah. There you go, whenever you are done desperately trying to argue against nothingness and just say so, I'll actually have a discussion. Just tell me what you're done trying to argue against jokes. Yeah, okay. Oh, you literally said something, I said it doesn't make sense, and he says it made sense to the context, and I'm like, what context? And you're still yet to explain that around, and now you're just waffling. There's already a one weapon crate on there and another weapon crate. That's not the one. There's two weapon crates on there. Be a selfie. Zero footsteps. Oh, but it's the rain that's like on in, and it's like get on top of you. Even if he's got to like, I don't know how he's fucking doing that shit though. Someone just died outside as well. Fucking where's the down? Where's the way down? Fucking hell. Is that you then? Two dudes over there. It gives you a necro and a catalyst, and is it not? Is it 100% it? fucking machine gun. Go for it, I guess. I guess this direction, yeah. Two dudes though, isn't it? There's two dudes last time. Who's on boys? There we go. Two though, right? I hear him back over here somewhere. You got to burn. Hit him once. I've not been bled to death. Come. Fucking. Well, how many fucking shots? I only got one hit on him out of all those shots. They hit me with fucking poison bleeds. Choke it. Are we going for the butcher? I didn't even loot the other guy's fucking body. Is this the first dude? This is a different dude. Oh, okay. So after this match, go back and read Josh's message about to take a shot, and then the message I wrote with all the contact with. You could just type it and explain yourself in the moment rather than having to have this long drawn out process of just having to argue around the point when you could just literally state it. All I said was, the dude said something that doesn't make any sense, and asked basically Lockhart to clarify what he means. Instead of just being like a normal person and just explaining his position, he has to go on saying all this stuff like he's like highly intellectual and how I'm stupid, when he could just literally just explain himself. I mean, it's literally got to be the peak stupidity to then try and project the other person stupid when all they're asking for is for you to explain your position, and then that person to be called stupid. No, stupid. To go on a fucking rant saying how there's low IQ and this and that, when all the person is asking is to clarify your position. Oh, they got out already. Just got it. They snatched and grabbed. Just ran out. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna say, okay, since you were too dumb to read chat, it's not about too dumb to read chat, I can't scroll up. I'm playing the game, I'm in the game, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm asking you to clarify because I can't read the chat that far up. If something's happened previously, I can't go and get that context. While I'm asking you to clarify it. The fact that you don't recognize that whilst at the same time calling me dumb is peak irony. And argue against nothingness, then I'm here, I'll type it. Josh wrote, take a shot every time he says context. No, because you already said the example I was arguing about before Josh said that. So you're lying, Locktar, already. Yeah, I bought those on. Get that extra $100. So time is context, and I responded, the context of the context, what matters about the context is the desired context. We're not talking about that, because the context itself is the context, not the context specific person desires to be the context. No. That wasn't talking about that. We were talking about when you said the comment about low IQ, talking about the examples that I'm providing. You're talking about a completely different thing that you're latching onto to avoid what the original discussion was about. You made a comment about me being low IQ, about the example that I'm bringing up based off of that, and I asked you, that doesn't make any sense. You said it's based on the context, and then that's where the context conversation started from. So you're being disingenuous of what we're even talking about, Locktar. Typical Locktar fashion. A slate tears. Oh, some dum-dums for the conversion. To be honest, I only use dum-dums in conversion pistols anyway, using them. And that extra $100 there. Sharing. Fucking, I'm gonna pay to get a chunk back in. Ready up. Need to go to my Twitch stream here. Let's have a look. Literally context a lot of times. Make sure it says context a lot of times. So we scroll up. Let's find it. We literally responded to Josh. Blah 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 blah. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Not our context doesn't make sense because you don't understand. See, look, the context is what you said previously, which yourself get explained. Not our evidence of low IQ people getting an example for X and then starts arguing against the example rather than the purpose of the example. And then Josh says here later on, take a shot every time he says context, which is what Locktar is talking about here. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about what Locktar is saying here when he said evidence of low IQ people get an example for X and starts arguing against people against the example rather than the purpose of the example. I'm literally asking Locktar to explain himself about this, and Locktar's just talking completely about something else entirely in order to distract away from what was originally talking about, and then trying to make out that it's me not understanding chat. The dude literally doesn't even know what I'm talking about. So there we go. Once again, proven the fraudulent, lying nature of Locktar. Yeah. Because your response, Locktar, it was about the context, and I'm like, what context? The context is my context. See, look, it doesn't make sense because you do not understand it. This is what I'm saying. That doesn't make sense. Can you explain it? The context is what was said previously, which you yourself asked to get explained. But the context is what I'm setting, is what I'm talking about. So if it doesn't make sense to me when I'm setting the context, then what you're saying can't make sense. So I'm asking you to make sense of it, and you're not doing that. All you're doing is throwing around words of distraction. My response to Josh was literally to make you say context a lot of times. Yeah, but I don't care. I'm still asking you to explain what you meant when you're literally smashing this down, talking about the example of low IQ people. If you're so high IQ, can you explain yourself? All this stuff that you're doing afterwards is all just distraction for the fact that you've said something that makes no sense and you don't want to get pulled up on it. So now you're just running around trying to, oh no, I'm really doing this really epic troll to make you say context a lot of times. I'm so a genius. No, you're just trying to avoid having to explain yourself. Oh, I forgot that you are the master of the Matrix, able to control everyone. My bad. What's it got to do about controlling everybody? You said something. I asked you to explain what you meant, and you have yet to do so. Now you're moving on to some other thing about how you're trolling me to say context a lot of times, which we're doing two separate things here. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here, right? You're trying to control what I'm doing and saying, and literally I'm trying to control. You know, you've said something, and I'm asking you to explain what you said because it makes no sense. If you don't want to explain it, that's fine. Well, then we all know that what you're saying is it makes no sense. Or you can either say I'm not going to explain it, or you are going to explain it, one or the other. But instead of doing either of those things, what you're going to do is create this wild goose chase of a narrative to try and somehow make it seem like I'm the stupid one, when all you're doing is arguing in bad faith or presenting yourself in bad faith in order to always presume me as the villain and the target of the joke or the target of the argument, rather than you ever being held accountable for any of the things that you say and do. What is the people over there? Oh, alright. I'm thinking. Gotta find your accountability locker. Well, if you're gonna say things, like, you should be held accountable to the things that you say, right? And Lotar's just trying to avoid that accountability. And then when you try and force that accountability, he's gonna try and turn the tables on you and say, no, you're trying to control what I'm doing. You're trying to control me. You're a bad person, Joe Blue, for trying to control me. How dare you try to hold me accountability for the stupid things that I say? I should be allowed to say stupid things and not be pulled apart. And if you do, Joe Blue, you're a bad person. You're such a bad person for trying to make me accountable for the stupid things I say as I do to bum this couple do something. I'm down. Go down. Dude, oh, I got $150 on that, dude. And get the valve in here. Have you got one of the valves? Is this the one you got? Oh, is this the one you got? Oh, that's the one you got. Oh, okay. Wait, so what you're saying right now, you should be allowed to be held accountable for the stupid things you say, is what you truly believe, then why are you not accepting being held accountable for desperately trying to argue against a frigging joke? I'm not arguing about the joke. I don't care about the joke. I'm still trying to argue for your original point. I don't care about the things that happen afterwards that you're trying to talk about. I'm not talking about any of that stuff. So how am I being held accountable for the things I'm not talking about, Locktar? Can you use your brain when you're thinking, mate? When you start typing stuff, can you think first? Just that fucking $100 crate, we made everyone it. Still room for 2 more. Where's the tent at anyway? It's on the other side. The Destiny down. I'm gonna have a go on the Destiny down here again. It's kind of a boom. Who's got the machine gun? Ah, I forgot about that. Go on, shit. They took all the tarot. They took all the tarot cards. There's nobody in 75 meters anyway. No more fucking. Get that $100. Yeah, I bought a second as well, but I got it. Where is it? I haven't used it. I can use it now though. There's two dudes. I've done it already. There's two dudes coming in. There's dudes over there. We got that fucking other crane. It's not going yet. It's not ready yet. Oh, shit. Over that side, over that way anyway, I think. I don't care at all. So it's literally what you were doing, and now you're gaslighting everyone about it. Literally what I'm doing, but I've not said anything stupid that I need to be held accountable for. Like what you're saying doesn't even make sense, Walter. You've said something stupid that I don't understand. I've asked you to explain what it is, and instead of explaining it, you've gone on a diatribe about making this troll about me saying context a lot. And I'm not arguing about anything about that. I'm trying to argue the original point. And your counterpoint is that I've been going on about this context thing. I've never involved myself in any of that conversation. And now you're saying that I'm guilty of doing the thing that I'm saying to do. Like, can you explain? Can you go through when you say the thing? When you say the thing, can you explain to yourself how I've done that? Because if you do that, when you type the thing that you claim, you'll realise it's not actually true. Can I get up here, please? Can I fucking get a fucking vantage point here? Oh, that one. Oh, something. I ain't getting that shot, mate. Fucking drop it. It's crazy. I'm gonna move in close. I'm gonna move in close. So freaking. I already do it to begin with. I shot him here. Are they the same dudes that are shooting? I can hear footsteps in front of me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 30, 40 meters in front of me. I think I see him jingle jangling. Can't tell if it's fucking zombies jingle jangling or if it's a dude. I've lost track of them. Oh, jingle janglings. Yeah, I've lost track of these guys completely. I have no idea where they are. I see him. Hit him once. Running into me. I got 2 shots on him. Selfing? I think it's his partner, isn't it? That's why he's running in. Oh, that's surprise. Somewhere down here, I think. Where is it? Oh, it was there. The marathon and the machete. Just go for dodge, innit? Right below us. I'm not sure if anybody's mentioned it yet, but your voice is quite low compared to in-game sounds. Probably because my microphone's further away, so I'm trying to reduce the keyboard sounds, which is kind of annoying. Is that any better? Maybe I can turn the gains up, but I think it's like as far as it can go. 1, 2, 1, 2. And I can really turn it up any louder without moving the microphone closer. Thing is, I used to have the microphone closer and the keyboard never used to sound as loud, and all of a sudden, after an audio issue, started being loud again, and I don't know how to really solve that. I mean, you're super far ahead than I am. Get to you. What microphone do I have? It's a Elgato Wavelength 3 or some shit. Fucking birds. Trying to get in. How many hives have to be down here? Got him. Turn around. Fucking army of fucking hives blocking my fucking progress, man. That fucking Mosin of auto mat here with 2 fucking bullets in it. I had to take up my entire fucking slot for that shit. I ain't using no fucking auto mat, bro. Takes up the whole fucking slot. I have to lose my fucking sidearm as well. expensive weapon you're never going to use. Cousin's over here doing all the work. Didn't I just get like multiple kills in this game? Didn't I get 3 kills in this game? It's literally 3 for 3. Like we're 3 for 3 with even Stevens. Might just be the game that got upped and tilted more upwards. That might help. You can test on Discord, get to, or you should try and get a better solution. Alright, yeah, I'll have to I'll check that out, yeah. Did you just fucking teleport then? I just fucking seen shit. Did you just teleport again? Oh, you got Shadow Leap, innit? Fucking hell, man. Well, I thought you was trolling. I thought you was just trolling. Yeah, sorry, fucking hell. What was going on there, man? I thought I lit. Fucking Shadow Leap. I thought I was losing my mind, didn't I? I thought I was losing my mind. It's Shadow Leap, isn't it? Oh, like 2 bullets. You got your 2 bullets worth in there. What? I'm not even getting a hit marker there. Oh, you got me as well. So Slick here, strong all the way down here. Boop. I'll have to, yeah, thanks for this link. I'll have a read through that later on. See if I can get things a little bit better. Thanks for the help there. I'll just call you Loft because I'll probably get the beginning part of your name wrong and I'll just look stupid. But I appreciate the help. Thank you. Basically, any and all boom arms are really good, and even more might have. Yeah, I should really get a boom arm, really, but. This isn't a professional. This isn't a professional like production here. This is it's literally just lying on its side over here. I could turn it upside down. Bring it a bit closer like that, maybe. Ira is fine too. Okay, cool. Again, here we go in. It's the $100 that make it all worth it, man. Position. South Skin. We've got 9 left. I'm gonna take Dauntless in case you ever get that clutch. Think of it, Eye and Eye. Got 5 left. I need 1 for save 1 for Catalyst. Okay. I haven't because I never picked it up. I didn't know it was there to pick up. Did you? I'm not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I'll get conduit anyway. I'll get conduit and leave the space open. Uh. Yeah, ready up, I guess. Wait a second, just check my. Yeah, I'm okay. Elgato Boomer was $100. I got the exact same one without the branding from Amazon for like 20. Yeah, I mean maybe I should. You know what? I think I've got a fucking boom arm somewhere. I do actually have a tripod for a microphone, literally over there for my actual condenser microphone for doing all those sick rap lyrics and rap bars that I don't do anymore. I don't do any of the rap ins. It's like I do have somewhere. Let's see if I could find it. I don't even know if it even still works anymore, to be honest. It still works. I've not used it for a very long time, but here we go. It's the classic AKG C3000 classic condenser microphone here. But I've not used it for a very long time. I think it still works. The last time I used it, it still works anyway. But yeah, it's a decent condenser mic. I mean, it's a bit on the old side. I mean, there's probably like way better microphones these days, but it's probably still better than the Elgato Wavelink though, even considering how old it is. I do have a what is it? Scarlet Red. Was it the audio like thing? I forgot what you call it. Audio processing unit that I could just use just to alleviate all the claims that you don't have enough ampage. I could just pull that out. You don't have enough ampage in your headphones. It's just that the AKG requires like a XLR cable, so I thought because I'm just like lazy, I'll just get like a USB microphone. So that's why I got the Elgato. I could have just used the AKG, but then I need to use my audio thing, my ASIO audio unit thing, and then just more cables and more things to do. Yeah, I mean I do have the gain. And yeah, can you hear me? Want to? The psychic vampires are fucking the poltergeist are throwing my microphone up the table. Wait, right, wrong then. Slow down, man. Let me get in there. Then I'll just do fucking screen flash. You're carrying, yeah. Using Shadow Leap to get into the fight before me, bro. This is that skin that I was gonna get. That's that fucking the raw one, isn't it? Yeah. You're just trying to make me look bad on my streams, man. Just fucking. Cousin's carrying is a trait in here. Where's the other body anyway? Fucking Remedy, I can't afford to pick it up because I've only got one slot left for Catalyst. Microphone's flying off my fucking table. It's weird that it picks up everything else better than it picks up Joe's voice. Yes. I do have the gain like turned all the way up though. Maybe if I turn the gain down, but then like you'll hear me even less. You go, is that better or worse? Is that better or worse? Did I even loot this other bar? I don't care. But is that better or worse, guys? Anyway, because the levels look like exactly the same to me. It was like my levels haven't like gone down. Maybe I need to work on projecting my voice further. Let's do some voice exercises. This is not happening, bro. But can you hear the tapping of the keyboard though? Can you hear the keyboard going? Keyboard is louder than your voice. I've turned the gain down. I've turned it down like 3 whole points. And the microphone's further away from me. I don't understand. I don't understand how that is. If you tilt your mic backwards, I can't. I mean, I could literally fucking put it real close to me and then point it up into the sky. Is that better or worse? Can you hear that? Not nice and loud for you guys. Is it worse? No, don't put it further away. Use the tilt option 100 times. That's what I'm saying. 100 times worse. I can tilt it up, put it back up there, and tilt it upwards. But then that's probably going to be just bad. You're probably going to hear me a lot less. But you're going to hear the keyboard less. You shouldn't need to be next to the keyboard. Yeah. Shit, where are we going to? I can't even see where you are. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's echoing and still key clicks. I don't know what to do. If there's anything I can do about it. If something changed, if something like happened, it wasn't that bad and it just got bad. Yeah, I definitely read the thread afterwards, see what I can do, man. Maybe I might pull the tripod out, or I think I've got a boomer on somewhere. I think my uncle gave me one. Because my uncle is a DJ, so he has all the boom arms and shit for his radio shit. I can hear him jumping. So I'm in pass. Man, I'm just missing all my shots these days, man. Come on, lock in, guys. No footsteps, no footsteps. I hit him once with the shotgun, but he's up the top there. It wasn't a good shot, man. What? Oh. The greed took over. Like she stepped out with no fucking footsteps, bro. the fucking the Alice, bro. She stepped out in the footsteps, bro. Slid across the screen. I can't believe I missed these shots. I wasn't expecting to do that. I couldn't hear her. Like, I can't hear none of that shit. Look, she's just sliding across. There's no footstep. And I'm fairly certain probably no animations either. I can't see her legs, but like the way she's sliding across makes me think like no animations. Just no footsteps here, I think. So if I'd have heard those footsteps, I never would have been hit by those shots, and I wouldn't have been pushed into this corner. And I also can't hear the partner that's also just there at the top of the stairs as well. You could make the argument that all the gunfire covered their footsteps, but there's no excuse for the Alice. Is it the... It's not Hello, it must be the one with the no footsteps. Well, that'll be the one with the no footsteps then. The one that killed me is called Hello, so must be the other one, right? Maybe the easiest thing is just to switch the keyboard. Yeah, yeah, but I like this keyboard. Right, yeah, one more, yeah. We'll quickly view this last mission. Yeah. So the no footstepper is a barcode player, and a Japanese symbols, Chinese symbols, whatever. Was that anime? Is that anime? I don't know if it is. You go from Russia and read this. Fuck you. Is it love you or is it fuck you? Or is it the same thing? Is it to love and fuck you? Because I love Russian so much. I don't get that. Go on your fuck Chine server. Worst CS player I have ever seen. 83 games on a level 11 account, and how old the account is, but it's less than 100 games. What a surprise to do with no footsteps, has no has a barcode name. Just the pattern continues, Cooking time, is it? The account level in itself means nothing because you can keep it low or easily boost it by buying the Steam season badges. True, but if it's low, it's probably an account that you probably don't like care too much about. Again, Locto, I know that this is a hard thing that I've tried to explain to you in the past, but there's a thing called like probabilities and like likelihood. That if you're on like a really low level Steam account, like it's likely that it's an account that doesn't get used often, or is like not cared about because it might be used for cheating. While it doesn't prove it outright, it could indicate potentially cheater use. And the fact that they've got a barcode name and saying a bunch of bullshit on their account and clearly had no footsteps, like all added together, you might think that the lower account level might be more likely to be a sign of cheating than not. I know, Joe, that is a difficult thing to understand, but not everyone does things the same thing you do, and that also means nothing. Well, it doesn't. I just explain why it means something, so I just literally just explained it. Oh yeah, somebody followed ages ago, and I saw it, and I never called it. I do apologise. I've got to get my thingamajig. I don't have my activity log up or whatever you call it. I don't even have my overlay sound on either, so I can't even hear that shit.
Wait.
Create a dashboard. So it was 20 minutes ago. It was Bongo Baby. How, well, weren't you already a follower? Did I ban you or something? And Princess Hilda followed 3 hours ago. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think those are the only ones today anyway. I haven't got my. I need to get my thingamajig on here. OBS. Open up OBS on this computer. Go away. Emulator and then overlay. Oh wait, I can hear the follow notification. You saying things does not magically mean that's how it is. I'm literally arguing for probability likelihood, and I've literally given the reasons why it would make it more likely, and that's all I'm arguing. Right, here we go. So does that mean legit players cannot have those things? No, because it's called a likelihood. It's likely based on all these factors that they could be cheating, but it doesn't mean that they are because of those factors. It's just a thing that you can look at that could potentially indicate whether that's true or not. That's what probability and likelihood is, isn't it? I'm not saying foolproof. I'm saying it's possible, likely, you know. And likely could be anything above 50%. Right, you know what I'm saying? Then how do you avoid false positives? What do you mean? It's not about avoiding false positives. I'm arguing for likelihood. So how do I mean false positives? I'm always arguing on the basis of likelihood and probability. So the false positives isn't even a consequence of that. Arguing for likelihood will automatically create false positives. No, it doesn't. Because a false positive is where you've accused somebody falsely. If you're arguing for possibly that this guy's likely to be cheating, you haven't confirmed that that person actually is cheating. You're just making a suspicion based on probability that the person's likely cheating. So you can't create a false positive because you can't actually, like, make the grounds that they're actually a cheater. So you are here creating a potential false positives idea that are cheaters, which slanders their name if they are not. Yeah, but I'm arguing based on all of the factors that are likely. It's not slander because I've not accused anybody of cheating. Like, to understand that it's not what slander is. Like, slander is literally accusing people of doing things when there's literally no evidence to suggest that there are. Or based off evidence that it's basically a lie. It's like basically slander or libel. Right. Like, if I've got reasons why I think somebody's cheating based on all these different things, it's not really slander. I have reasons to believe that. Even if it's not 100% true, it can't be slander. I guess we're just gonna do it then. On the fire, so there's a chunk. On stairs. You're making them out to be cheaters based on what your created upstairs. He's right outside that door as well. Are you fine? Is he inside? Where is he? 100 meters away. Somebody shooting somebody else. So there's multiple teams here. He's close, real close. No footsteps. Like what? Literally no footsteps. Dude's right on top of me, 5 meters. 5 meters on top of me, no footsteps. What? How's the dude like that close, 5 meters, no footsteps, guys? Underscores in his name, the patterns continue of the cheater code names. .144 KDA, like significantly higher than mine. Can't seem to access his profile for some reason. Private profile, some stupid fucking bullshit avatar. You're making them out to be cheaters based on what your created patterns. I can't create the patterns are either there or they're not there. So again, you're just lying, Locktar, being disingenuous, and then arguing that they must be cheaters. Well, I'm arguing based off of literally years and years and years of seeing the same patterns over and over again. So to me, it's an almost certainty. It's only you guys that aren't on my level. Yeah, like, catch you later, man. Catch you in peace, man. Later. Followed by doubling down and say it's probability, which in itself leaves a chance for false positives and thus slanders their name. No, because slander is a 100% accusation that they are 100% cheating, and you don't have any evidence to support that claim. That's slander. So you got 2 counts in that 1 paragraph there of being disingenuous. 1, you're saying that I'm creating patterns, which I can't do. Either the patterns are there or they're not. So that's a lie. That's you being disingenuous. And then you are not understanding what the term slander means, and you're being disingenuous about that. All to create a false character assassination of me. or a false idea of my character so that you can make me look like I'm a bad person. But the things that you're saying aren't true. You got plenty of people telling you that they are not cheating as well, and they've got their reasons to believe that that is the fact. So then why don't they state what those reasons are then, Zimmy77? If you've got people saying that they're not cheating, but they can't actually explain it, then they're just saying it, aren't they? It could be that you're just wrong, Joe. How? It keeps happening over and over again. The patterns are always there, the same patterns over and over again. Like, they literally dude on top of me 5 meters in that game and just killed me. The dude that literally killed me in the game before that literally slid across with no footsteps. Like, how many times am I going to get killed by no footsteps before you think that? What are the odds? What are the statistical odds that I could be killed by a bug in the game so often, yet no one complains about the lack of audio for footsteps in this game? And Crytek doesn't talk about it, and no one says anything about it. But somehow, a large portion of my deaths occur because I can't hear people's footsteps. You create patterns by attaching non-cheater symbols into accounts. Well, no, because if I keep getting killed by people with those same symbols, that's a pattern, isn't it, Locktar? So again, you're just lying. Proof is an anime profile. Again, if you keep seeing these things over and over again, that's called a pattern. Cannot be both cheater pattern, but you're used by legit players. But anime is a niche market. It's not that popular anyway. Because the world would make it an invalid pattern itself because it's the moment that it doesn't actually support either. Yeah, but there are so many people in the world that don't like anime. But why is it all the people that kill you in a video game all seem to love anime? How does that make sense? So only the best players in the world love anime. Is that what you're trying to say? Because it's obviously a pattern. Like, either you got to say that somehow I just get killed by people with anime profiles all the time because everybody loves anime, but that's not true because not everybody does love anime. There's so many things that people love that aren't anime, yet somehow I'm only ever killed by the anime lovers. So what makes so special about anime lovers that make them consistently better than me in video games? Even if you want to say that they're not cheating, you have to make the argument that anime lovers seem to be clearly better gamers than regular people. And why is that, Locktar? Do you have a reason why people who are heavily into anime, that they've got to put it all over their profiles, are so amazing at video games? Like, what's the relationship? Who says they're so amazing? They keep killing me. So they've got to be really good to be consistently killing a decent player over and over and over and over again. Even if I was the worst player in the game, then you have to explain, well, why does the worst player in the game always seem to go up against anime lovers, and why do they always seem to kill him? Whether I'm the worst player, an average player, or a good player, you still can't explain the really obscene unlikeliness that I'd be continued to be killed by anime lovers over and over and over again. So what's the relationship of why I'm somehow magnetized to anime lovers in video games? Like, not everybody loves anime in video games, yet for some reason I'm killed by anime lovers all the time. Even if I'm the worst player, an average player, or an amazing player, it really doesn't matter about what my skill level is, because the whole world isn't filled with anime lovers. It's a niche market to begin with, and so why is it that I'm constantly being killed by a niche player base, by a niche audience, continuously over and over again? Well, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't matter if I'm the default. It doesn't make a difference. If any one person in the world was continually being attacked by something, or something happening to them that is basically a niche and unlikely, then clearly that's not statistically possible to happen without some form of a conspiracy taking place to force that person into those situations with those people. It couldn't happen any other way. Okay, let me argue against all three with the exact same thing. If I'm the worst average good player, then anime lovers are slightly better than you, but not good enough to make them top tier because they're always people better than them. But what makes anime lovers better than me? Exactly, there's no actual real reason why that would be happening, so there's obviously something underhanded occurring for that to be possible. You can't just be killed by a certain group of people that all share a similar interest and there not be some kind of weird pattern with that. And you have to ask yourself, well, why is a certain community that will have a certain likes and tastes all seem to be consistently destroying either one person or a certain group of people continually over and over again? The Occam's razor answer is they're all cheaters and they all adopt the same behaviors and all have the same likes and interests, because there's no originality amongst cheaters. And it helps to be synchronized with the same level of thinking, because then it helps identify them to each other as well. I'm not trying to control people's lives. I don't know where you get this idea where I'm trying to control people's lives from, Lothar. It's literally just a narrative you've invented in your head to make me look like some kind of control freak that is trying to like get his way with people when I'm not doing anything of the sort. It's just part of your propaganda against me, trying to paint a narrative. Maybe a little bit of shotgun action. No, not a teammate. I don't want to find a teammate. Cancel. I don't want teammates. The Occam's razor does not support your position. It never has and never will. But the Occam. So then you tell me what's another theory that has the least amount of assumptions, why a certain group of people that all adopt a certain likes and interests for continuously targeting a certain group of people like me, either me specifically or other people similar to me, which I would say legit players, right? But other people similar to me, why would they consistently be killing people or destroying people over and over and over again in video games? What other theory would have the least amount of assumptions? Because I'm only making one assumption, right? They're cheating. One assumption, singular assumption. Like, can you come up with another assumption, another theory that has one or an equal amount of assumptions as to their cheating, of why they would all have the same interests? Even me specifically makes you argue that the world is out to get you, which is a thing you need to prove in this case. But I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the reason why I'm being destroyed by anime lovers over and over again is because cheaters are all into anime. And they're cheaters, and it's just a behavioral trait of the cheaters. So I'm saying they're cheaters based on an assumption that cheaters all have similar interests. So you could say that's two assumptions, that they're cheating and that cheaters all have similar interests, that the behavior is, they're not original, that their behavior are very similar to each other, and that's why they adopt similar mannerisms and behavioral patterns and likes and interests. Like, you know, if you're the evilest person in the world, right? If you're the most evil person in the world, then you probably like murder and murdering people, and you'll probably be able to identify other evil people by the fact that they like murdering people as well, right? So if you've got a bunch of cheaters, they might all like have the same like interests and kinks and whatnot, because they all have that synchronicity. They're all synchronized within a similar view or wants and desires. It's not a weak argument. Saying it's a weak argument is not a weak argument. Have you never heard the term "great minds think alike"? Well, people who do a certain thing within a certain thing are all going to behave and think similar. That's probably why they arrived at where they arrived at in the first place. Oh, fucking hell. I'm losing bullets, and now I'm losing a third one for cancelling it. I'm just talking about like people that have a certain interest, or probably have very similar interests across the board. If you're into cheating and you love cheating, then there's clearly there's a type of abuse of other people that you enjoy, and there's probably a whole bunch of other weird things that you're into, and anime is full of weird shit. So there's no surprise that people that are evilly minded towards other people might be into forms of media that do very weird and maybe morally ethical things in said medium, and that's probably why they're all attracted to a similar thing. You're saying that cheaters might have similar views and then using great minds think alike. Well, the idea of great minds think alike, that great minds, people who think great things, other people will think the same. Well, if great minds think alike, well, guess what? Degenerate minds will also think alike as well. They lost more than a game by doing that, to be fair. Fucking knuckle knives, man. Nothing I can really do about that. There's so much shit all the time these days in these fucking things. If I can get to the cage, I can get a banish. Got ahead of me. See anything. You saying cheaters might have similar views and using the game, I think I like it super less because very bad scav literally has made videos proving that people cheating and these people are calling others for cheaters at every death like you. It's funny because very bad scav also came to the same conclusion that a lot of cheaters use anime profiles. Like after I did it, so you know what I mean, I already came to that conclusion, and then I found out that very bad scav also had the same opinion that cheaters all seem to use anime profiles. Funny that, I know.
I've got one that can see. Soup full, thanks for the follow. I think I got your name right there. Yeah, and where is that video? I've got no idea, man. It was years ago. Did I turn this on? Or the one I turned on? Did I even turn it on? This one over here. Did I just do that one? Or is it this one? The cases, no.
Joe, 2026, you can freely talk about. Saying you then argue against something that never said because strongman is. I've never strongmanned anybody ever. I know that you love to say that all the time, but it's literally like a counter strawman. Above average gamer. Well, I have above average reactions. About every metric that I can prove, I'm a pretty decent gamer. Yeah, where is that video a long time ago? So you're claiming a video that supports you exist, but you cannot prove it. Well, I don't need to prove it. I know that it's true, and it's not part of my argument. I don't need it to prove my point. And I'm sure I've made a video on it previously in the past. Nice lie, then again, gaslighting, but I've not lied. I've not said anything that's not true. So I don't need to prove it because I don't need it to make my argument about pattern. The pattern itself is already self-evident. 50%. It's already self-evident. Like, you literally got to argue, why would all these anime lovers all be killing a person over and over and over again? What makes anime lovers, people who are obsessed with anime, so good at video games over everybody else in the populace? It's literally something that makes no sense and could never be true, unless of course a certain subset of degenerates that all like anime also happen to likely be cheating, would be the obvious Occam's razor answer. And there isn't one nowhere near as good. You can't make up another theory that has less assumptions than that. But that's not the point. Even if that were the case, that you like anime and you don't cheat, even if that were the case, it doesn't change the point that I'm still consistently killed by people with anime profiles over and over again. Are there any crates at all? I've not seen any, and I don't really like going around searching in the night time. Ran around everywhere, haven't I? I think there's literally no chest to spawn up here at all. There we go. Somebody's rolling in. I'll just fucking get the bounty and go, man. Over here. Forgot which way this guy was coming from. Fucking every time I want to do anything, there's always a fucking zombie that's gonna bait me out, man. So annoying, bro. Like, no fucking line of sight of me or nothing, but the zombie's gonna come from a million miles away just to bait me out. Just as fast as reactions as I've got, as always. Everyone's got instant reactions. There we go. Everyone's got instant reactions. Everyone's got above top 5% in the world reaction speeds every single time, without a shadow of a doubt. Every single game. Dude's brand new to the game, and he just so happens to have literally top 5% reaction speeds. There we go. Every single time. He's got all the perfected games as well because he's just so good at games. Oh look, 100 Asian cats, traveling cats in Paris. Yeah, no bullshit, no cheaters. Just got all the cat shit just randomly on his account that he's made sure to be perfected, so you can see he's got the cat codes and he's only played it for 9 minutes and 11 minutes, so it's like 9/11. So he's basically saying it's like a conspiracy. It's an inside job. Cats, cheaters. You know why Very Bad Scav is more trustworthy than you? Because he does not use what you call additive evidence. He uses footage and gameplay and let that speak for itself. Yeah, it's funny because I literally have gameplay footage of dudes literally toggling on no footsteps, breaking their animations using speed hacks, flying faster than normal speed, literally all around me, and you guys will all sit there and go, guys, not cheating. Got a loadout slot, man. Nice. Where? It was last stream. You was here last stream, was you not? If you gained your reputation by doing that, I've shown no footstep cheats that do exist on PlayStation. No footstep cheats that do exist, and I've shown multiple examples of no footsteps on PC with identical behaviors going way back before the engine update, right? For years. No, it's not trust me, it's literally facts and evidence that you all deny. So why are you not a cheater if you're having the same reaction speed as him? No, because I'm a very good gamer, that's why. Because I've got very good reaction speeds and cognitive ability in the top 6%, 8% of the entire world. So for so many people to have the equal reaction speeds as me, and they can't all be in the top 8% of the population, can they? They can't all be in the top 8%. No footstep cheats where you need to be specifically moving one direction, and the movement you break that movement, it breaks the cheat. Well, no, you have to jump in the air. I mean, there's different ways you can do no footstep cheats, isn't it? Like, there's not just one way. There's probably at least 2 or 3 different methods for no footsteps. So it does exist. I've literally proven that they do exist. Here we go. For anyone that wasn't here last week, you didn't see the obvious speed hacker using his no footstep speed hacks right in front of my face. You can all watch this here. Here we go, going down. Skip ahead. Forget how bullshit these shots are right here. Like, I take the shot fully behind cover. Somehow I'm taking this hit. And then fully behind cover, multiple walls. You can't penetrate these walls. Almost looks like his animations were jacked as he was just coming around that corner. Almost looked like he animation glitched around that corner there. But look how fast he goes out of the corner, like he's moving fast. I mean, just look how long it would take to actually get to that position, right? Like, where was he at? So let's go further back. Right, so he's there, footsteps. I run back. Okay, so he does run forward. You see him run forward. Look how fast he is. He goes, like, and this is just before the main bullshit. Like, look how fast he comes out from those couple of frames. How far around he moves in such a short space of time. He literally goes from the corner. That's speed hacks right there. Right, and then he kills me, puts me down. I get back up. I get up, and then he literally goes, "Oh no, quick, bro, speed hacks around me. Speed hacks around me," and then kills me. And then all you guys go, and then I kill him right here. This next one is the bit where I kill him. Right? And then all you guys go, "That's not cheating." Even though he's clearly using speed hacks right in front of my face in order to get around me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Crazy. Oh, if I get to do this again. The next bit is trust me, where I killed him, yet he won the fight. We all know what happened, so you don't have to say anything. You're lying about something that happened on stream. Yeah, but everyone knows that I'm just obviously joking. It's obviously a joke. It's like there's no mystery. I'm not trying to present anything like no one has the intelligence to know that I'm clearly joking in that instance. Doesn't change the fact that the dude is clearly speed hacking right in front of your face and you're denying it. Well, they can go and see it. Like, I'm sure people can tell by my attitude, and the fact that I haven't shown the rest of the clip would indicate that I died in that situation and that I'm just pissing around. Like, I'm sure people I'm sure people have the level of intelligence to figure that one out. There are multiple things that would explain the bounty movement outside of hacking, but he's actually moving faster than he should be moving. There was an instance of him moving faster before he killed me. Like, the first time that he killed me, there was already an instance where he zoom from around the corner faster than is possible. And then when he got back up, he also moved faster than possible. Not just the fact that he had no footsteps and no animations. He's moving faster than it's actually possible to move. That's why I couldn't keep up with him when he was moving all around me. Yeah, but you gotta understand that all these things happen to me on a consistent basis over and over again. Yet for some reason, nobody else complains about it. Nobody else seems to know that it's happening. I'm sure people have the level of intelligence to see why you're not above average. Based on what? I literally have the fastest reactions, like top 6%, 8% in the world for moving targets and static targets, respectively. And everything that I'm on a single player basis that I can show that I'm good at games shows that I'm good at games. We got to understand, okay, so everyone got to understand your perspective while you never understand others' perspective. What other perspective? Like, you're just saying things, Locktar. Other people's perspective is just a counterclaim with no evidence. Simple reaction speed test means nothing in game that have so many different aspects. Yeah, but if I'm dying to other people who are reacting in the same window, then it does, doesn't it, Locktar? What you're arguing for is ignoring the reality and making another point that's not relevant. Instead of literally recognizing the exam where we're literally trading with each other, which is 100% decided by reaction speed, you're then going to say, but it could be about map awareness and map knowledge and all these other things. But that's not what happened in that game. So you're just avoiding the reality to make another claim about something else, just to make out that I'm wrong. But you're not ever addressing what's being talked about. Again, another reason why Locktar is disingenuous. That slate on the table, though. And there is your perspective is being the only truth. No, because my perspective has actual evidence, actual arguments, and years and years and years of video footage. Your guys' perspectives is making claims with no evidence and no arguments. That's your perspective. That's not really a perspective. Like, it's not a perspective. A perspective will be a view, and that view would have examples, it would have evidence, it would have literal points to be made. Your perspectives is just making a counterclaim contrary to whatever it is that I'm saying. That's not really a perspective. That's just being contrarian. The game evens it out as well. There is network delay, etc. There might be slower than you, but within that window for the game, it's all the same. So basically, what you're saying is that the netcode makes it that your reaction time doesn't matter. So if you've got really fast reaction times, you're not going to be rewarded for having faster reaction times than somebody else, because the service is going to say, no, we're going to allow other people who are clearly slower than you to be just as fast as you. The reality is that the bullet never would have came out. I would have hit them before they hit me, and they should have died. But we're hitting each other at the same time on screen. It's not like he's dying and the bullet's coming from beyond the grave and killing me because of network lag. No, the bullets are hitting each other at the same time, which means he must have reacted within the same window as well. Years and years of footage that you're a bad player. I literally have clips. You've got videos on your own channel, Locktar, claiming I'm a cheater. So they can't be that bad, can they? It's not the same logic that you call it a cheat. I call it a cheaters for. You literally just say that whatever I'm doing is calling cheaters based on no actual argumentation or other. Just like the Fortnite incident where you just go, oh, why is he looking right and looking left? It's because he knows there's a cheater over there using wall hacks or whatever, and he's using his wall hacks. It's like, no, I'm just literally looking left and right because I'm looking around. And you would literally do that. You'd be like, oh, he's looking around. He must know that there's somebody there because there's a person there. I'm going to make a claim that there's somebody there, even though there's no evidence. And even when I literally told you was wrong, you just changed the narrative. That 80-meter drop off, man, I ain't never getting it, bro. I'm never gonna get it with this. Just like the Fortnite incident where you claim someone was looking left and right because he's faking to not have wall hacks. All right. No, like what you on about? You're making the claim, Locktar. You're literally saying, like whenever I've made a claim, I'm saying like the dude's looking exactly where there's a dude, where there is actually a dude. You just pretend that there is a dude in the direction that I'm looking, right? And the evidence that there actually is a person in that direction. And even when I proved through logic that there wasn't a person in that direction, he actually came from another direction, you still didn't concede that you were wrong. And then you even proceeded to then just change the context of where I was looking and made out that he was just somewhere else when I was looking in that direction. And then just making it out that that was. And all you was doing is kept spinning the wheels that it must always be in another direction. Like you never had any clear evidence that pointed that they were ever in any direction that I was looking. You just made the claim. The difference is I always had direct evidence that there were players in the way where they were looking every single time. And you didn't have any evidence. That's the difference. You made claims and tried to make arguments that seemed similar to the way that I was arguing, but lacked the crucial detail. Evidence. That's the difference between me and you. I had the actual evidence in the things that I'm saying. You lacked the evidence, but tried to make it appear like it was the same way that I was doing it, the same types of accusations, the same type of argumentation, but it missed the crucial part of actually having the evidence. Wait, that made absolutely no sense. Now you're changing how your own video works and how mine works. No. How am I doing that? Again, you're just making another claim. You've not explained why what I've said makes no sense. You claim that he faked looking left and right while he knew exactly where the person was. Now that's what you've done. Like, I've always stated, whenever someone was looking in the direction of a player, there was always evidence that the other person was in that direction where they were looking. When you make the claim, I'm looking that left and right, and you'll just say, there's a person on his right, that's why he's looking that way, because he knows there's a person that way. And when I prove that that's wrong, you're going to say, well, no, it's actually because he's looking left that he knows that the person is there. That's basically what you were doing. Guy knew exactly where I was because he's a cheater with wall hacks. There's no way he could have known otherwise. And there go the cheaters. Screw you guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just interpreting your action in a similar fashion you do to others. Yes, exactly. He's making a parody of what I do, but it misses the crucial difference. Evidence. I do the things that he says that I'm doing, but the difference is when I do that thing is evidenced by actual facts that happen in the game. He just does a parody of what I do and then says it's the same thing, but it lacks the evidence. Oh look, we got another cheater already. Look, all the cheaters are all running for me. Oh no, we can't let that cheater kill those cheaters. I've got to run in now and kill him with a one-tap headshot. Because they're all cheaters and they've all got to gang up on me because they're all bad at the game. Less than 1 KD, basically brand new to the game. Was on that wall looking for me the entire time. Anime profile. Russian. He's got the full stops in all his bullshit. There's another person who's basically just proving that he's nowhere near as good as me as video games. And has to pretend and live in a delusion. Because he's just not as good as me. He's just got to face facts that I'm superior to this dude in every way possible. And he has to live with that reality every day. And no matter how many times he cheats me, that's always going to be the truth. It's always going to be the truth that this dude always needs cheats to be able to win. And he will always be bad and never be good at nothing. And that will be the truth, the reality, for now, for always, for all eternity. I can never change it. Just another cheater who can't play video games. I don't want to send him a friend request. I want to report the dude. Just like the other dude. Also needs the cheats. No. Oh no, we can't let the cheater kill the other cheaters. Is that what I said? I said we can't let the dude kill the cheaters is what I'm saying. Based on what exactly? What do you mean? What do you mean based on what exactly? You claim that he cheated based on what? What? You mean because I ran up to here? Like, let's keep going forward. Keep going forward. Crouching, walking. Crouching, walking. Not moving. Standing still. Not doing anything. Not doing nothing. Not moving. Not doing anything. Talking to chat. Not moving. Not doing anything. Talking to chat. Nothing's happening. Not moved. Not done nothing. Run, moved ever so slightly for 2 seconds, and that this dude knows exactly where I am and comes around the corner looking straight at me, while his mate also instantly shoots me from the left hand side because he was already in position with no footsteps, by the way, and got that hit in on me. I think it was him. Yeah, it was his mate on the other side as well that got me. The mate on the other side somehow got through with no footsteps, knew where I was. I literally made the slightest of footsteps after sitting still for ages. This guy's shouldn't have even been around here. It's literally outside of where all of the if they'd have been collecting clues, way outside of the regions that would have been collected at this point. And then this dude, the other dude, likely to be cheating because he's just there to show up to help out his cheater friends, isn't it? Who got down? So no, we can't let Joe Blue kill the cheaters. No, we've got to engage on him. And you can tell by the fact that he's sitting on a wall looking in my direction and then gets the instant head tap as soon as I've recognised where he is. He literally has that super reaction speed and gets the head dome. And the dude's basically brand new to the game, but he's super amazing at the game. So that's what it's based on, isn't it? Well, based on the fact that it's brand new players who are immediately running to my location after killing a bunch of cheaters, who then get the head tap within literally reaction. I'm literally sitting here for ages. So I'm sitting here for ages and ages and ages. So much time has gone by. Yeah, for some reason these dudes are literally rolling in on me anyway. Like, look, he's looking in my direction already. He's already looking in my direction. He's already looking over there already. Up on a wall. So he's not on a wall because... He's not on a wall because, like, he's traversing over the area. He's on the wall because he already knows I'm in the area. And he's looking, even though I was standing still in a bush, not doing anything for ages, talking to chat. Yet somehow he's up positioned on a wall, waiting for me to show up because it's likely the dude's got war axe. And he's already intercepting the position already. Look, dude's on the wall looking over here already, look. Dude's already on the wall looking, scouting around for me. On top of the wall, already looking in this direction. So you're into a position and wonder why people know where you are. Yeah, but why is everybody converged in such a small proximity well after the fact that Banish is already up on that location? Well after I'd already put my chest on the balloon and gone, where most people should have already got the clues, probably already on their way to the bounty, but for some reason there's people congregating within my proximity, 2 people of which knew exactly where I was even though I wasn't moving, and then another person who's standing on top of the wall, literally looking in the direction, waiting for me, and then as soon as he sees me and I see him, bank, instant reaction headshot and gets it. Brand new to the game player who's yeah, just knows how to play. Doesn't matter if there's a fight there. It's the fact that all these so-called 3-star MMRs, 2-star MMR players are all headshot geniuses. Every single person is so good here with 2-star, 3-star. Less than 1 KD, brand new to the game player. Anime profile. So again, it's like it's all the patterns, over and over again. All the perfected games. He's got all the perfected games because he's a really good gamer. Just like all these really good gamers are all in 2-star, 3-star MMR, of course, as always. To the Moon. I've played for 2.4 hours. 2.4 hours. Just one fucking achievement in that game. I've no idea how long this game takes to complete. Like a story game, right? Can't be that long, right? I can't imagine it's that long of a game. 4 to 5 hours to beat the main story, so he's done it, you know, more or less like under record time. 6 to 7 hours if you explore everything. So if you got all the achievements, you think you'd have explored everything, and that would take at least 6.7 hours. Again, it just feels like sometimes that these dudes just look, they go on howlongtobeat.com, go, it takes about 4 hours to complete. I'll make sure I'll take 4 hours on game time to unlock all of the achievements. Call of Juarez Gunslinger. Shit, man. Even I don't even have all the achievements in the Darkness 2, bro. There we go. Survive the hit. I don't think it's accurate to use my game time on the Darkness 2, because I think I've completed it twice, or at least played it twice, and I think I did all the co-op stuff as well. So I've already got a lot higher game time. Oh, and again, 15.3 hours, guys. Oh, maybe, I don't know, 15.3 hours. I think I've played the game, only 34 of the 50 achievements. So I think I haven't completed the game twice, but I have played it at least past the first couple of chapters a couple of times, and I think I did all of the multiplayer co-op missions solo as well, and that's a total of like less than 16 hours. To complete the whole game in 2 days. Complete a mission as JP. I think that's all the multiplayer stuff. I think should have a kill. Have an achievement for completing the game. Finish the game on any difficulty. Finish the game on Don difficulty. So he must have played it on. This guy's got to be cheating, bro. This guy's got to have cheated to do this shit. I can't buy it. If I have like 15 hours or whatever, 15 hours. This guy has to have completed. The guy had to have completed the game minimum 2 times. Because he must have played it on the hardest difficulty to begin with, completed the game in record time, and then he's also completed all the chapters again on New Game Plus on any difficulty. So he's had to have completed the game twice, and he's done all the multiplayer stuff as well. 6 to 7 hours to beat the main campaign, or I don't know, maybe you could do it, maybe. But still, it's like record time. You're talking like 6 hours running through, never being stopped by anything. Hardest difficulty. It's just that good of a gamer. I just don't buy it, bro. That these so good gamers, they're all in 3-star, 2-star MMR, bro. And they're all perfect, all the games, to get all the achievements, to get everything done in record-breaking times. Because they're all doing it though, but they're all doing it locked hard, isn't it? It's a consistent pattern over and over again that these gamers that are so good, who are all in 2-star, 3-star MMR, who all seem to be able to get all the achievements for these games in record-breaking times. But why didn't you buy that I'm an above average gamer? Why? Based on what? Based on the fact that I'm constantly being killed by these so-called 2-star, 3-stars, the worst players in the game, who are also extremely good at playing other games and breaking achievements for games in record-breaking times. You don't think that there's something a little bit weird going on there? That this is just another one of those patterns that just keeps occurring. Being good at single player games does not magically mean that they're equally good at multiplayer games. Well, yeah, surely it does, because if you are a good gamer, then it would translate from one to the other. Verified completion time, all achievements. Model completion from all the achievements is 15 to 20 hours, so he's literally done it like in a record time, and in the lower end of the scale. Full walkthrough estimates true achievements detail guide includes New Game Plus Vendetta's hit list, 20 to 25 hours. So between 15 to 20 hours is the estimate. It's literally what, 16 and a half hours. So it's got it on the lower end of the scale to get all of the achievements, because everyone's just so good in 2-star, 3-star. Not really. I like. Why do you think that that's an argument? Like a game is a game. If you're naturally good at games, then it will translate to multiplayer games as well. No, it would not, because the mechanics are not the same. Yeah, but you can just say that for any game, that all game mechanics are different, but games are fundamentally always going to be based on reaction times, decision making, problem solving, and accuracy, and so on and so forth, hand-eye coordination. Like, it's literally going to be the same fundamental factors that are going to be your skill set that you'll be using over and over and again. So if you're good at that skill set, then it'll literally be transferable to every other game. All you got to do is adapt it to that particular game every time. Team like rolling in on the other side. Oh look, everyone can move me, shoot me, always in position. Did you hear any footsteps 34 meters away for a dude to fucking... No footsteps, you just stepped on that. Oh look, another cheater with no footsteps who can just roll in. The dude literally has moved into position all the way up without a single footstep that he was ever travelling in that direction, and I'm running. So if he's that close to me, he heard me running, but I never heard him running. That's what you got to argue. We all heard that he triggered, like, you know, birds or dogs or whatever to the left of me. We knew that there was at least another team on the spawn to my left, which means he got in to the same vicinity as me, where he would have heard me running, known that I was there, yet I never heard them, when I should have been able to hear them also running as well, if they could hear me. For him to be that close to me would mean he would have to be running as well, and he was able to do that with no audio. To set into position to get that shot on me. So he gets a free kill on me because he has no audio. Meanwhile, I looked in his exact direction. You mean the only direction to look in the direction where I already knew there was a player? And I wasn't even looking in the direction where the shot was coming from. So now you know that. So now you knew where the player was a player right after you claimed you made no noise to get that position. Okay. Like, what are you talking about, Lothar? We heard the birds, the noise trap, or whatever it was they triggered at the start of the game. That we already knew there was a team on my left-hand side. We already knew there was a presence of another player. When I ran in to get the fucking thing in the distance where he would have heard me running into that position. Which means for him to be in that position, he must have also had to have been running to get there. So if he can hear me running, then I'd have been in the position to also hear him running. And I can't hear them running, which means they got to that position without making any audio. What's difficult to understand about this logic? The way Joe says traveling makes me think he had one of the dudes on Cops that does the Sovereign. I don't know the reference. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. So you knew where there was a player right after you claimed he made no noise to get in that position. Yeah, I already responded to that. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Everyone's always in a position to get these fucking shots on me, bro. Look at this fucking dude. Like, he knows that I'm on the angle to move that way and take a shot instead of running in. Dude's obviously got wall hacks. That was a perfectly good fucking shot. Oh, another dude with an instant reaction headshot. It was a perfectly decent fucking shotgun shot, man. And the dude returns fire, but instant fucking headshot, bro. While being shot. Everyone's just so good in 2-star, bro. In 2-star, 3-star. Everyone's just so good, bro. Glancing. They're always glancing, except people always seem to kill me with fucking glancing blows all the time. Fucking glancing. But why is everyone else's shots always headshots though? Why am I always being headshotted by 3-star players that are supposed to be really bad at the game? It's a pretty bad shot, to be fair. The point is though, man, the dude's fucking headshotting bros, man. I'm always getting head tapped by these fucking dudes, bro. Oh look, another dude, he's got all the perfected games. Another 3-star player of all the perfected games. Just so good at games, bro. It's just so good, bro. All of the achievements in Dark Souls 3 have only 2.9 hours in the game. That's not fucking possible, is it? All these achievements have all been unlocked at the exact same time. 11:38 p.m. Look, every single fucking achievement, except for that one there. All these achievements have all been unlocked all at the exact same time. That's a cheater. But I didn't get stuck in a starting area in Dark Souls within 25 hours. I completed it. It's just that it was on Games for Windows Live back then, so you don't see achievements. There you go. There's your evidence that the guy's a cheater. He's got the pattern of, I've got all the perfected games, even though he's in the worst rank in the game. And he's unlocked all of the achievements in Dark Souls 3 within 3 hours, all at the same time. Oh look, he's got all the achievements in Divinity Original Sin, and he's played the game for 1 minute. And all the achievements have been unlocked at the same time. So, just a cheater of an aimbot, as always. Got all the perfect games, even though he's the outlier who actually cheated to get the achievements unlocked at the same time. So we make everyone else who legit got all those achievements the exact same as this guy. Wow. Yeah, because it's literally, because what are the odds that I'll get killed in the worst rank in the world, which is basically 3-star, because you can't realistically stay in 1-star or 2-star, because those are where new players are going to be, so you're going to not really be in that one. So 3-star, for anybody who's been playing the game for any length of time, it's literally the worst rank you can be at, that you'd find so many people in the worst rank in the world with perfected games that continuously kill you over and over again. What do you think the odds of that being true? Yeah, well, the factual evidence is also based on probability as well. You know why when you actually make criminal cases against criminals in a fucking court case, sometimes you don't really have 100% clear-cut proof. You have evidence that suggests a probability of outcome and odds that this guy's likely to be the criminal. A lot of people get tried and convicted because it's likely they're the criminal based on all of the evidence that exists. Very rarely do you get do you get full-blown proof. Usually it's like witness testimonies, chain of events, like circumstantial evidence at the scene of the crime, and then you put the things together and you say, well, it's likely this guy did it, and then a judge will judge based off of that evidence, go, this guy's guilty. Like there could be that 5% chance that the dude's actually innocent and gets put away anyway, but that's really what happens. Like people, based on the overwhelming evidence, they base it on odds, unless of course in the examples where they do have 100% clear proof. But a lot of people are tried for crimes where they don't have 100% proof. No, because that's how justice is done. It's based on likelihood. If all the evidence strongly suggests this person did it, and you know the crime was committed, somebody has to be put away for it, right? And if the overwhelming evidence suggests that it's that person, then they will be put away for it. No, it's not based on that everyone better is a cheater and everyone worse does not exist. I don't really understand what you're saying there. No, based on that everyone better is a cheater. No, it's not that everyone is better is a cheater. It's the fact that this is the worst rank in the game. Yet you got people who are apparently all anime lovers. Apparently a large amount of them are anime lovers. They all like to use these so-called cheater code names that I point to over and over again. And they all seem to have all these perfected games which suggest that they're really good gamers. Yet they're in the worst rank in the game. And these people are consistently killing me over and over and over and over again with very little, with anything else. It's not often you get killed by a dude who has like 500 games on his Steam account, who's like just playing a game and doesn't really have that many perfected games and doesn't have anime on his profile. It's very rarely that you ever don't see at least one or more of the so-called cheater symbols that I point to, or likelihoods on their profile. Like, if it wasn't true, it would run into the pattern so many times. There's no reason why there'd be so many good anime lovers in the world, video games. And what are the odds that also people who are really good at games also always use underscores in the names, always use full stops in the names, who always use cats and cat references in their avatars and their names and so forth. It's just weird how people are always good at games always seem to use these same patterns of naming in profiles over and over again. Yeah, where are the people that just name themselves something normal or something relatively normal? No, they've always got one or more of the cheater code names that are constantly killing me over and over and over again. Somebody moving pretty fast through this compound and grabbing that fucking point without like... I heard something moving around there, so there was definitely some sort of noise of some sort, but like, definitely moving in and out pretty fucking fast, man. Never even heard that horse get killed. Underscore North or maybe used because the name they wanted that. No, but it's on Steam. You can use any name you want. You can use the same name even on Steam. So there's no reason for underscores and the cheater code names to be used on Steam. And you also, like I've said many times, you've also got to consider when people buy alternate accounts to cheat on, they buy it from companies or people who create free accounts for whatever game or whatever service that provides distribution of games or whatever. Like they create these accounts all the time. They manufacture them. They're using bots to basically create these accounts continuously using bots. And so they use the naming conventions that they've told a bot to use. It'll be like random word underscore random word. It might be like a color followed by a verb or something like that, right? It'll be like green bird or fucking red fish or something like that, underscore fish. You know, like, it'll be like a pattern like that, right? And it'll just reproduce it over and over again. So you could logically also argue if cheaters were trying to identify each other or became aware, oh, this dude, he must have bought the same account from the same place I bought it because he's called Orange underscore monkey, and I'm red underscore gorilla. So maybe he bought it from the same company that I bought my account from. I'm going to message him, and I'm going to see, I'm going to add him as a friend in the message, see if he got the account from the same place I did. And I'm going to say, are you cheating as well? And be like, yeah, I'm cheating as well. And be like, oh, do you want to go into a group together and start cheating together? Yeah, let's do that. And then that's how networks are formed. And then that's how the cheaters group up together. And that will 100% happen every single time. It will happen every single time. It's human behavior. It will just happen. It factually has to happen. Because that's how logical progression works. It will have to happen like that. So you can make the argument, oh, maybe somebody wanted the name and they just wanted these underscores so they could have the name. Yeah, that is true, but cheating is a multi-million-dollar business, and these account makers are probably more common than people who wanted to name themselves something because, you know, there wasn't enough space. And it makes no sense for it to be on Steam, where people are just reproducing the pattern so that they can identify other people. I love how we're now trying to control how others are doing things. I'm not controlling how anybody's doing anything. How am I controlling anything? I love how we are content with creative, endless false positives. I don't understand. I'm not creating false positives. I'm making arguments based on logic, probability. Things that have to happen. Things that are factually true that have to happen. Based on assumptions that could be explained other ways as well. Yeah, everything is based on assumptions, Zami77. Everything is based on assumptions. So to say they're just assumptions is a way to derogatively dismiss somebody's argument based on, oh, they're just assumptions. Everything's based on assumptions. Science is fundamentally based on assumptions. That's why Occam's razor is based on the theory is perceived or should likely be chosen to be the correct one, even if it's not, based on the fact that it has the least amount of assumptions behind the theory. But you still have to have an assumption in order to have any kind of scientific theory. But ideas that use the least amount of assumptions should be preferred over ones that use many assumptions to arrive at a conclusion, right? So everything is based on an assumption. So to say, oh, well, it's just assumptions, you can't say that. Everything's based on assumptions. No, I believe in the scientific method. I just don't believe in the mainstream science that doesn't use scientific method and tries to claim that it's science. Horrible position to be in, really. fucking dude's head is a fucking ammo crate. Picture, why not? Did they leave in order to fight? I used up 2 seconds doing that. Fucking retreat. Occam's Razor will never support your cheat accusations. How? And here is why. Occam's Razor supports the least amount of assumptions. They just played the game equals 1 assumption. You're cheating at minimum 3 assumptions. No. You're looking at the evidence that ties it together and class each one of those as assumptions. No. The evidence and the assumptions aren't the same thing. The assumption is what you think is to be true, and that is they're cheating. That's the assumption. Everything else is the evidence that ties to the assumption being true. They just played the game. Yeah, no, it's common that people who smurf or cheat use alternate accounts, and therefore a new account would be indicative of potentially a cheater. Doesn't mean that it is, and it's not an assumption to make that. It's just a matter of fact that that will be the case. Cheaters will use new accounts in order to play in lower MMR brackets. That's just a fact. It's not an assumption. So that's a fact, not an assumption. What's the second one? Second, they acquired it, purchased, or gifted the cheat. Yeah, I don't quite know what you mean by that. Third, they are actively using the cheat right now. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by any of those things, dude. The assumption is exactly that. You assume they looked for or heard about cheating. What? Why am I assuming any of... What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm assuming that they looked for or heard about cheating? I'm assuming they're cheating. Well, no, I'm just assuming they're cheating. I'm not assuming about how they've acquired or come across the cheats. I'm just assuming they are cheating. The other three things that you mentioned have no relationship to what I'm talking about at all. You assume they're actively cheating now? Yeah, well, obviously. Why would I be thinking that they're cheating yesterday or the day before or sometime in the future? If I believe they're cheating me in the game, then obviously the assumption is they're cheating right now, isn't it? Like, what are you talking about, Lockdown? The requirement is they are cheating. That's the requirement. When you assume that they're cheating, the requirement is they're cheating. That's the requirement. There's no other requirements necessary. Like, they are cheating. That's it. The only assumption. How they've acquired those cheats is not relevant to the point at all. It doesn't mean anything. The other two things are literally required to make the third one. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's literally they're cheating. So somehow they've acquired. It doesn't matter how they've acquired cheating. Like, everybody knows cheating exists, right? And that you can cheat in video games. Like, I don't understand this pedantic attempt to try and break down to create multiple assumptions. And somehow they have to have heard or know about cheats. Like, somehow you can just play multiplayer video games and somehow someone will go around and think, what? You can cheat in a video game? How's that possible? No way. No one could ever cheat in a video game. What do you think that anti-cheat is for? Oh, an anti-cheat? I didn't know what that was for. I thought it was just there for no reason, to be honest. Like, your assumption to break down my assumption into multiple sets of assumptions requires multiple assumptions from you to make this completely fallacious breakdown of assumptions. Because you have to first assume that somehow there'll be a miraculous person that has no concept that you're able to cheat in a video game. Yeah, just to explain it, you have to make a fundamental assumptions in order to break down all the other assumptions that there'll be miraculously somehow the most unlikeliest thing all possible is that there's somebody who plays multiplayer games on a regular basis and doesn't understand that you could possibly cheat in those games. Like, they would never heard of cheats, never heard that it was even possible to cheat in a video game. It's literally almost 0% possible of even being true. So your assumption, your breakdown of assumptions requires the most unlikeliest of all assumptions in order to make your breakdown of assumptions to even be plausibly true. Because it has to assume that nobody has any knowledge of cheating to begin with. That it's even possible to cheat. To even know that you can cheat in a video game to begin with. Because free cheat people get banned instantly and the good cheats need DMA cards and pricey subscriptions. Yeah, but it's like, that's... I would argue that that's just like, you see, I'd argue that that's just, what's the way to say this? See, I'd argue that the cheating business is just a front for the actual crime of psychopathic cheaters, which are more common than you realize. And that it's basically like a criminal enterprise that for a large portion subsidizes the masses of cheaters with because basically, how do you create an economy to make people want to cheat? Well, you got to make the climate basically impossible for the average person to be able to play the game. So in order to have cheating be profitable as a business, you have to create a need for the business. And the only way to create a need for the business is if you've got an army of cheaters that will cheat infinitely, relentlessly, for all time at all times, that would have to be getting these cheats for free in order to create the climate to make gaming so oppressive that it will push regular people to buy cheats. And make them so extortionately expensive that you don't need to sell an awful lot of cheats in order to turn a fair amount of profit over. But that doesn't change the fact that you've literally got thousands of cheaters who are essentially mass organization with each other to create the climate that makes cheats profitable. It's like you guys act like organized crime doesn't exist in the world. Like, you guys act like as if history isn't full of like organized crime, takeovers, extortion, warmongering, literally conspiring against entire other nations. That like human history isn't an entire history of conspiracy. and then you're going to think that somehow this untapped market where video games can be highly profitable, that there wouldn't be organized bands of people who are cheating, and that will be given cheats for free in order to just be useful idiots to create a climate that makes cheating a profitable industry. Joe, you think the Earth is flat? The Earth is flat. So, like, using it as an argument when you can't disprove it, like, you don't have a counter argument to anything within flat Earth theory. You act like the world is organised itself against you specifically. No, it's just that there are good in the world and there is evil in the world, and in this current era, there is more evil than good in the world. You can't prove it is. Well, I think that the fact that all observations that you can make in the world are flat, all the measurements of the world that you can take are flat, all the measurements that are used to support the globe argument are all based fundamentally on flat Earth measurements and then extrapolated to be wrapped around a ball. The fact that there's no proof or scientific observations of any of the so-called proofs of the globe Earth exist, and that everything can be explained on a flat Earth plane. There's never any ever reason to actually believe that you live on a spinning ball, and nobody ever would if you didn't have masses of institutions beaming these ideas into your head on a daily basis without any proof that they're even true. I want to see you make a 3D drawing on paper. If you cannot, then 3D in general is not possible to make happen. Why are you even saying that, Locktar? Like, what's the point of saying such like fallacious nonsense? Biggest problem is almost organizations that don't have the balls to ban people. Seen so many times in Counter-Strike, literally the most blatant cheating pros, but nothing done by it because they bring the endless horde of fanboys that never ever think someone used cheats. Well, I'd argue that they know that they're cheating and they're cheaters themselves, and that it's literally a group of people who recognize their own evil. They've identified other people who are also evil, and they are banded together in a cabal of evil, and they're all just lying to everybody else. Like, narcissism, gaslighting, and like these types of personality traits are real psychological, clinical phenomena that exist. And I would argue that these psychological phenomenon is far more common now than it probably was like 50, 60 years ago. Like, you're probably running into more narcissists, sociopaths and psychopaths on a regular basis. And all you got to do is group a few of these sociopaths together and start building out networks, and they will just basically become essentially a secret society of people thinking evil, doing evil things to other people. And they've found the perfect medium, which is the internet, where they can do everything anonymously in a way in which they can't be detected or ever be brought to justice. It's literally a person with a sociopathic mentality's wet dream to be able to do horrible things to people and get away with it. Nice arguing against the example rather than the purpose of the example. I don't know what the purpose of your example is. That's why I dismissed it. If you can explain it to me, like, I don't understand why you're making this claim. You're basically saying because I can't prove something, therefore it must not be true. That's completely fallacious from the beginning. You're presenting a fallacious argument. Like, we already know that 3D is possible, and we all know that you can't really draw 3D on a piece of paper technically because it's two-dimensional. You can draw the illusion of 3D, but it doesn't make a difference. The fact that I can't prove or do something does not prove the thing doesn't exist or does exist. You've literally made a fallacious comment and tried to pass it off. Well, if you can't do it, therefore it can't be true. Like, if you can't show me pictures of the Loch Ness Monster, therefore the Loch Ness Monster doesn't exist. But if the Loch Ness Monster does exist, it doesn't matter if there's pictures of it or not, it's still true regardless. Right? Like, what you're saying is fundamentally fallacious, Locktar. Vulture. That's asking, you never know. Can come in clutch on occasion. And this is something you don't understand. You're literally saying, if you can't do something, then it must not be true. That's what you're saying. Okay, so you're being unable to understand something does not magically make something true or false. No, but this is literally your argument. You're literally saying my argument back to you. You're saying because I can't do something, then it must not be true. So you're not understanding how someone is capable of doing something in a video game does not magically make them a cheater, and thus your additive evidence is fallacious. No, but that's not the argument, though, Loktar. No, that's what you said, Loktar. If you didn't write it, then you wrote it in a way so that you could literally argue the opposite when it gets pulled apart. Yeah, but you still haven't explained yourself. You're just literally going on to another point. You've not addressed anything substantive at all. Everyone can see what I'm writing. Yeah, we can all see that you said, because in order to prove that 3D exists, you have to be able to draw 3D on a piece of paper, and if you can't do it, therefore it must not exist because you can't do it. That's what you're saying, and that's completely fallacious. No one's saying that just because someone can do something, that the opposite argument is also true to you, Loktar. Just because somebody can do something better than me doesn't mean that they're not cheating. So the same argument works to you backwards. So it's basically a cancellation. It's a point not worth making because it's true either way. It's an argument you can make from either side. That's why you don't bother making the argument. You just argue your side of the argument. It's just ridiculous. Literally, it's just low IQ, bro. Like, the same argument can be used against you. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they're not cheating, though, does it, Josh? Just because somebody can do something better than me doesn't mean that they're not cheating to do it. So it's the same logic that you're using to character assassinate me. The same logic can be used in reverse, which means the point you're making is nonsensical and bunk, basically, because the same argument can be used in reverse. So you're not really making a point or a claim. You're trying to point to a thing, and you're trying to say that the thing makes it wrong, but the opposite argument is true also. I can make the opposite argument as well. You're not making an argument, Josh. You're just literally being argued against, and now all you've got is insults again. You're back to insults once it's been picked apart. That also does not magically mean that they are cheating. No, that's why I make arguments based on evidence, likelihood, based on all the things that I point to constantly to make my arguments. It's not just because they did something better than what I did. Do you know what I'm saying? You're just saying that that's what they're doing, ignoring the evidence, but what you're doing, arguing for, is fallacious because the opposite could also be true. The fundamental fact is, you dismiss all the evidence. I didn't insult you. Well, no, but no, I'm not saying you insulted me. I'm saying that your character assassinated me. You're essentially trying to say that I must have some kind of god complex or some kind of superiority complex of some sort, that I can't believe anybody could ever do anything better than what I can do. That's what you're trying to say, and that's an assassination of my character. I'm not saying you're insulting me, but you are using a character assassination. You're essentially trying to say that I can't believe that somebody could do something better than me, which just isn't true. That's just an argument that you have to make because it makes me look bad. And your arguments are about making me look bad, not about actually having arguments. How am I character assassinating Josh? Like, I'm literally saying the things that are happening based on the things that actually happen. The double whammy of the hives. Was that a med doctor? I might have seen things. No, it's just fucking soldier. That is here a dude. Better fucking heal just in case. Joe, your arguments are that they are cheaters because they have a cat and an underscore on the name. Yeah, but the argument is that you keep seeing the pattern over and over again. You deny the pattern is real. That's the only difference. I just recognise, hey, isn't it weird how I just keep getting killed by all these dudes who look real suspicious and they're all wearing cat skins, or they've all got cat names, or they've all got cat avatars, or cat profiles. Isn't that really weird? And then also show on multiple occasions of cheater providers also using cat profiles and cat names, and even showing other cheater providers where they literally refer to their cheating customers as cats. So when do you start putting all the pieces together and think, okay, cat seems to be an identification thing between cheater communities? Otherwise, why would a cheater developer call his fans, his customer base, cats? And why would these people that kill you all over again keep using cat skins, cat avatars, cat profiles, cat names, so on and so forth? Like, when will people put the patterns together, all the evidence to say, yes, that's clearly likely to be the case, that cats is a strong indicator that people are cheating, because you keep seeing the pattern over and over again. Again, with proven facts of multiple cheat providers using cat avatars, or even in some cases referring to their customers as cats. And multiple, reminds me of a video that I got to make as well. And multiple instances of weird encounters with streamers in game where people are using cat sounds and cat noises. Joe, it's not evidence cats are loved by many. Yes, so are dogs, so are sharks, so are hamsters, so are many things in this world. Like, for example, I like Marvel comics, I like superhero stuff, but even me and all that love of that stuff, even I don't have a Marvel Comics avatar, right? But I could have done. You know, I used to have, but of course, when I made my profile stuff, I always tried to make my profiles unique, something that was a little bit niche, because I like to be an individual. So, you know, before, my previous name was Tarman, and that's a reference from the zombie from Return of the Living Dead. You know, because I used to be a big zombie film fan, and that's like, you know, I was referencing my like for zombie films, but also having a kind of niche reference that would be uncommonly used by people, that would be unique to me, because I care about uniqueness. Whereas these other people that you find, they all use these same symbols, they're all about hive-mindedness. They're all about thinking alike and doing alike and being alike, and they're not about individualism at all. They're about the status quo, and it seems like they have a certain behavioral pattern of likes and interests, and these people with these similar likes and interests seem to be the people that kill you in these games over and over again. So weird. It's so strange. It's almost like what do you call it, a pattern. It's almost like a pattern. You need one cheat there who calls their users cats. Yeah, Phantom Overlay X. I did a video on it. One of the largest cheat providers for Call of Duty, when they were shutting down and gave the notice that they were shutting down to their users, referred to all of their customers and users as felines, as cats. Yes. Well, what you just said has nothing to do with cheater behaviour, but in general, just human behaviour. Well, cheating is a human behaviour, is it not, Loktar? You're saying human behaviour is a cheater behaviour. Yeah, killing people is human behaviour. Like, yeah, people murder people, right? And people investigate people based off of their profiles, like their habits. Like, they kind of know that, hey, you know what, serial killers, they kind of have similar ways of thinking, and we can kind of profile serial killers, the way they act and the way that they treat other people, and we can kind of identify these types of traits of people because they kind of all think alike, because it's a human behaviour. Just like cheating is a human behaviour, and they all have like similar likes and interests, and you might be able to find commonality within cheaters of things that they do that are the same, and that behavioural pattern can be used to identify cheaters. Yeah, it's a human behaviour, Loktar. Yeah, congratulations, but you're still not arriving at the common sense conclusion, because you're desperately trying to make out that I'm wrong, even in ways that literally disprove you, that you have no idea what you're talking about. When did I pick up this fucking... Oh, it's not a slate. It's got the bayonet on thing. Well, a slate for a second. Yeah, human behaviour, bro. There's a split happening. I can't fight this range. I can't fight this range out, bro. Fucking bullet drop and all this shit, bro. So many fucking bullshit, bro. Nice lead, a small chunk of that big chunk on me. Yeah, thank you. I want chunk get to dudes. I'm not trying to make out you're wrong. You're doing that perfectly well yourself. No, you are. You are literally, everything you say is an attempt to character assassinate, change the perspective, ignore facts, and just try to make out that I'm wrong all the time. You've literally used human behavior as an argument against me when literally everything is human behavior. Like, it's literally ridiculous that you're literally falling into proving me right. Okay, Joe. Joe, my Twitch profile is a cat and my Roblox account has an underscore in it. Does that make me a cheat by default? If the fact that you're saying that is some kind of way that it just proves that you're not a cheater, then you most certainly are a cheater. Literally everybody does that. Everybody says the same thing. Like, you got to understand that just because you might do something doesn't mean that what I'm pointing to isn't a pattern and isn't true. The fact that you ignore that all because I'm the proof that no one else does it must mean that you are doing it. Do you understand how that logic works? It's like if it was a known fact that all murderers wore great green jumpers. They all wore green jumpers somewhere for some reason. All murderers just wore green jumpers, and you can identify a pattern to wear a green jumper. You're like, but I wear a green jumper, and I'm not a murderer. But you know that it's a fact that fucking murderers wear green jumpers. So you saying, oh well, I wear a green jumper doesn't mean anything except you'd be more suspicious that you are a murderer, because why would you argue against something like that? Like, if a pattern is being used, just because you do the thing doesn't mean that it isn't a pattern and it isn't being used by cheaters. So for you to ignore that possibility and to assert that somehow you've disproved me because you yourself have a cat avatar and an underscore in your name must mean you are a cheater. You were saying that people with cat PFPs and underscores are cheaters. No. I didn't say they are cheaters. I says it's a pattern that is consistent being used by people that kill me in game, and therefore can be used as a pattern to suggest these people are likely to be cheating. It's a cheater code name where I've literally shown cheater developers referring to their customers as cats, and it seems highly likely that cats is being used as a form of identity in a cheater community. And then you're saying, well, I use cats and underscores, so how can I be a cheater? So that disproves you already straight away. How does it? How does it disprove anything that I've just said? To even make the argument makes you look guilty. Because I don't know how you could ignore what was being said perfectly. Like, it's not possible, bro. It's not possible. You're literally ignoring the possibility that you... No, I'm not ignoring the possibility that I'm wrong. I'm arguing based on probability and likelihood based off of the literal hundreds of hours of evidence and literal evidence of cheaters and cheater developers referring to their customers as cats. And cheat developers using cat avatars in their videos to promote their cheats. Yeah, I've got developers who use cat avatars in their cheats, and I've also got another developer who literally refer to their customers as cats. Kill me in game. Well, if it was happening to one person over and over again, it's still a pattern, isn't it? Like, it would be unlikely that all the world's cat lovers and anime lovers would all just be killing me, wouldn't it? It's like your argument again. You're pointing to me like, oh, but he's just using himself as the example. Therefore, he doesn't have a big enough sample size. He doesn't understand. No. The unlikeliness of me being killed by all the world's cat lovers who have to tell the world how much they love cats would be highly unlikely. Statistically impossible to occur, but you're going to ignore that statistical anomaly and just go, no, he's just using himself as the example. I fucked up. Fucking hell. Everyone's got fucking jewelies, bro. Gotta get your mate up, bro. Fucking jewelies, man. Fucking ban these fucking weapons, bro. Every fucking shot hits me, even though he's got the fucking canopy or whatever in front of his fucking face, man. I could have sworn this dude was further left than that, man. I could have sworn it, man. No, the unlikeness of me, again... No, but it'll be the unlikeness of anybody. It doesn't matter if it's me. It's just the fact that it is me is because it is me. It could be anybody. For it to happen to anyone, it would be impossible to happen to anybody. It's not just me. You see how Lockhart's us always trying to make out that I'm wrong. He's just always trying to make out that I'm wrong. Even when what he's saying is just fundamentally stupid. It's just fundamentally stupid. No, just because I'm saying me doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. It could be anybody. If it was happening to anybody where they were consistently being killed by cat lovers who have to put cat names and cat avatars everywhere and constantly being killed over and over again by cat people, it would be statistically impossible to occur without some sort of meaning behind that happening. It's not just because they love cats. Look how Joe is always trying to make out that I'm wrong. Because you are wrong. It's not because I'm trying to make out that you're wrong. It's because you are wrong. I literally just proven it there. You're literally trying to say, but it could be anyone, it's me, and then literally arguing, but he's just arguing about me. But the argument could apply to anybody, Locktar. You're just acting dumb, as if it wouldn't apply. It's like, it's not about me, it's about it happening to anyone. Like you're just being disingenuous. It's ridiculous, like, how you can keep claiming this. You are wrong. It's not that I'm trying to make out you're wrong, you just are. Because you do understand that that can be applied to anybody, Locktar. You literally tried to make the argument that, oh, see, look, he's using himself as the standard again. He's saying me. But the argument would work for anybody, not just me. So the point that I'm making is it would be statistically impossible for that to happen to anybody. Period. Just because I've said it's me, that makes no difference. Nothing. We all have to hone in on that because you want to push this narrative that I've got some kind of God complex, that I'm trying to control other people, that I'm somehow, you know, I've got something wrong with me in that regard. So you just keep pushing that narrative, even when you're saying things that are just dumb. Could have, would have, should have, weakest argument ever. Didn't say that. Literally didn't say any of that. Saying I am wrong because you just are. Yeah, just literally just proving that you are. Yeah, you said, literally just explained it. I'll walk through it again. You've literally said, look, he said me again. As in he's trying to use himself as the standard, if that's somehow wrong to do. And ignoring the fact that the argument would work in place of anybody, which is his intended argument point. It wasn't about me specifically, it's the fact that it is me because it's happening to me, but the argument is, if it was happening to anybody, that's what the argument is, but you're just ignoring that's what the purpose of the argument is, just to focus it on me so that you can push this narrative that it's all about Joe Blue, it's just all about him. It is superior God complex, trying to control people, because he's such a bad, he's a totalitarian fascist gamer who like has to control the narrative and do all that. That's the narrative he wants to push. None of it's true, but that's what he keeps doing over and over again, even when it doesn't make any sense. Like clearly, obviously, it would be true for anybody, and it's not just about me. Yeah, because I can't say, oh, well, it happened to this other person, because I don't have that experience that it's happening to another person. It's only happening to me. So mine is going to be used as the base. However, if it was happening to anybody else, it would be equally as impossible. So it's not unique to me specifically, but I can only call and prove and evidence my own experience. I can't evidence someone else's experience on a day-to-day basis. I can only evidence my own. So I'm going to argue from my perspective. However, the argument would be true for anybody else if this was happening to somebody else. So to lock onto the fact that I'm just saying me is completely fallacious, and it's just an attempt to make a bogus claim about me having some kind of fucking superiority or fucking God complex or some shit that Locktar just wants to push continuously over and over again without fail. He's controlling he's trying to control what I'm saying, he's trying to control how I think. Joe Blue's in my mind, he's the mastermind, he's the fucking the mind manipulator. Is it 4 o'clock? Probably play this one game, then we'll run some bounty clash, and then I'm gonna have to go because I've got to go feed the cats again. I'm on cat feeding duties. Nice character assassination. How is it a character assassination pointing out what you continuously do over and over again? I don't need evidence for it because you've literally done it multiple times within this fucking chat. The lizards, and I've not even said anything about lizards or necroids for a long time. I'm not talking about the necroids from the Dark Server. Like most of the people who are new here, they don't know about the necroids from the Dark Server, so we're not going to talk about the necroids from the Dark Server. I'll save that for my book when I write it. My science fiction novel, The Necroids from the Dark Server. Joe's manifesto, yeah, sure. Continues to point out what you are doing, that you are dismissing, and thus proving a part of what I said. What are you pointing out that's relevant or matters? Most people that are new here, alright, that was the mentality we were in the video from last week, where everyone knows about it. Except for the new people. I think even people that were new could obviously tell based on my attitude, the way I'm saying something, that it was intended as a joke. And I think people have the intelligence to know that whether they're new or old or not makes no difference. That's what my argument was that I said earlier, that you've ignored. And then you've literally regurgitated another argument to try and say that I'm wrong, ignoring the fact that I already argued against this earlier and already explained myself. But again, every time an explanation is made to Locktar, it's immediately F4 deleted from the memory banks. That way I can reuse this argument later in hopes that he forgets his own argument, so that I can just keep reusing all these things over and over and over again and never get to a conclusion, because I just delete all of his arguments from my memory banks continuously because he's a necroid from the Dark server, and they just keep deleting the memory bank so they can just keep fallaciously attacking me. These fucking necroids, man. It's not rules for evil, rules for literally just argued why that's not the case. And then we have it when he's talking about me being a necroid. He is serious. Oh yes, super serious of the necroid claims. He is, but just before he was obsessed about not having a god complex, trying to control others. Where am I trying to control anybody? Like, give an example where I'm trying to control anybody. You please are trying to control what I meant simply because you did not originally understand what I said. Well, that's not my fault. That's your fault for not explaining yourself properly, isn't it? If I've made a mistake not getting anything that you said wrong, even if that were the case, it can only be due to the fact that you didn't explain yourself correctly to begin with. And that's not on me, that's on you. I'm not trying to control you because I don't understand what you're saying. It's your job to clarify and elucidate what you mean. It's not my job to elucidate your meaning for you. You should be doing it to me. Literally trying to control me to explain your argument for me. It's literally projection again, as always. You didn't ask me to explain. I did. I said I don't understand it. So I don't understand what you mean. And then you're like, oh. So I don't understand what you mean. Because, oh, you should have been reading the chat, or you should have been doing X, Y, Z, anything you should have been doing. And you would have known. But I'm not, and I can't scroll up, so you're going to have to explain it to me. And then you wouldn't explain it. And then you went on and on about the context thing. And then arguing as if I'm talking about the context thing when I'm not talking about the context thing. I'm talking about the original claim that you made that you're not addressing and explaining. You didn't explain to me even after having admitted you did not understand it, even though you chose right after the admission and chose to say this is what you mean. Because I don't understand what you're saying, so I'm trying to understand what you're saying by trying to understand what you mean. And you're not correcting me, you're not telling me why I'm wrong, and you're not explaining yourself. You're then just going to say, now you're trying to control what I mean to say, but you're not actually saying what you mean to say. Again, it's not my job to elucidate your meanings. As always, like every enemy is a cheater because you lose and can't accept it. The best player that can't melee a horse triggers every sound. That's what everyone. I'm talking to you guys at the same time, so it's like I can't be like helped when I run into like the million noise traps that Crytek wants to put in front of your face every 2 seconds. And again, it's just a fallacious argument. You're saying that just because I've done a certain thing, somehow that means that I'm not right in what I'm saying. Like, what you're saying doesn't prove your argument. You're using it as a form of character assassination, which isn't a fallaciously correct position to be in. You're fallaciously incorrect, and you're choosing to be in that position, which could only really mean you have an ulterior motive against me to make fallacious argumentations against me, or fallacious positions against me. Like, otherwise you wouldn't be making the fallacious position. You can only be making the fallacious position because you must have some kind of vested interest in cheating. And that would likely be because you are a cheater. Yeah, most players don't trigger everything. Yeah, most players aren't also streaming and chatting to people and arguing with people that distracts their attention away from playing the game at the same time. So again, using a fallacious argument to say why I'm bad or wrong. And if you have to do that, it would mean that you're probably a cheater, isn't it? Most streamers don't even trigger things. Yeah, but most streamers aren't arguing with their chat constantly all the time. I'm probably one of the only streamers, well, I'm not going to say one of the only streamers, but I'm probably in the very minority of people whose stream essentially is basically made up of me arguing with people that just says that I'm wrong all the time, despite all the evidence that gets shown to them continuously. That I have to constantly be gaslit and argued against. Like, there's no other streamers out to deal with that shit. And having to be constantly in state of agitation, and constant argumentation, and saying the same things over and over and over and over again to people who keep doing it over and over and over again is, of course, going to distract you and maybe not make you play as well as you would normally play. But of course, you're going to ignore those factors because you're likely to be a cheater, and it's always good to be fallacious when you know that the person that you're arguing with is right. Well, no, because most people aren't hunting cheaters, and people aren't fucking cheaters. It's got nothing to do about being respectful. It's got nothing to do with respect. If it was about respect, you guys would respect my evidence that I show. You guys don't respect the evidence. So it's completely fallacious to talk about respect when the disrespect is coming from you guys first. Like, if you wanted respect, you got to give it to get it. Like, you show disrespect towards my evidence and my argumentation, and then you wonder why there's an argument. Like, you're literally projecting rules for thee, rules for me. The stuff that you say to me, you're projecting, you're doing, and you're projecting it onto me. Is that a? Is that a? Oh, it's just a thing. I thought it was a trade for a second. Huge was hunting cheaters. Well, not really. Huge wasn't really hunting cheaters. He had a time for a while where he was hunting cheaters, but purely for clicks. And he basically just went to the Chinese servers just to find loads of blatant cheaters, and then make it look like he was doing some kind of investigative, videos, when really all he was doing is going to a place where there's a large amount of blatant and obvious cheaters for easy content for YouTube. That's what Huge was doing. And then he also gets to look like he's a cheater fighter fighting the war against the cheaters, when, constantly, like all the other streamers, is cheating himself. No, he went to the Chinese servers because there's a completely different culture with Chinese and people in the EU. China, cheating is more commonplace and more culturally accepted within China, so they're going to cheat to the full extent, whereas the people in Europe, well, cheating isn't a part of the culture. The people who cheat in Europe are mostly really weird, narcissistic sociopaths, and they like to be all mischievous. Right, are going to be all cheaters and mischievous, so they're going to be likely to be subtly cheating and cheating in a less aggressive manner, which is going to be more difficult to spot because it's going to require a lot of research, a lot of observation, a lot of logical thinking. Like, it's going to require a lot more than seeing a Chinese dude with his dual pistols shooting like 6 people through a fucking mountain. It's easy clickbait content, isn't it? Whereas the EU is you could be running into loads of cheaters, but you wouldn't know because they're so subtle. It's going to be real difficult to find blatant and aggressive rage hackers in the EU server, where 99% of all cheaters in the EU server are all subtle cheaters doing subtle shit. But in China, they're just going to rage hack because it's more culturally acceptable. So that's why he went to the Chinese servers, because he's looking for easy content for YouTube where he can make really big, oh, look at this dude shooting a dude through the mountain, dude shooting a dude through the floor here. And I was like, oh, look at these blatant cheaters. But he's not doing any actual research or investigative into actual cheats that would actually open people's eyes to how bad cheating actually is in EU by breaking down, you know, subtle cheaters and how they're doing it to any degree, to any length that would actually matter. And it's not doing that because it requires too much effort, it requires too much logical thinking, and then you're just going to get a bunch of cheaters going to say, no, that's not true, there's X, Y, and Z reason. You'll have to deal with all the gaslighters. Where if he goes to the Chinese servers and gets blatant rage hackers, no one's going to argue when a dude's dual pistoling 5 dudes through a mountain that the dude's cheating. I literally show you dudes literally speed hacking literally all around my fucking head, and you guys are like, no, it's not cheating, bro. What I love to do is sit behind fucking nice big fucking fat red barrels as well, I like it. What's this zombie coming from a million miles away with a fucking gun to come get me, man? Like, baiting me out, bro. Nice contradiction, though. It's difficult for Hughes, who purposely spectate the people, to find cheaters. It's easy for you to find cheaters who aren't even using it. You know, the difference is that I know what to look for and spot what I believe to be cheating based on literally hundreds of hours of doing it, whereas most people won't find it because they're not looking for it, and most people are going to deny it. So if you're looking for easy clickbait content, you're not going to do what I'm doing. You're not going to do that because people are just going to say, no, it's not cheating, it's not good enough. You need full-blown, undisputed, obviously cheating examples for us to believe that it's cheating. If it's not, we'll always say that it's not cheating. We'll always go XYZ excuse before ever thinking that it's cheats. And so Hughes is going to go to China, where they're all going to blatantly rage hack. I don't know how you would know I'm in here, bro. Like, I'm not that, bro. And not moved. Not even using spectator at all and scream shooter in every corner, make sense. Oh wait, you cannot without going against your own narrative. I don't understand what you're saying. Again, Lockhart makes all these arguments that everyone can't, like, no one can understand just by reading it, because they're so contorted and so twisted and so weird and backward to make some kind of weird claim that it just doesn't make sense to anybody that thinks of any actual logic. He's always twisting and contorting things. So what he says makes no sense ever. Never makes any sense. And it's to make that make sense. Usually you don't make sense, Lockhart. Like, oh wait, you're not going to go against your own narrative, but you will obviously try and paint me as the bad guy for using logic. You're not using logic. And hold accountable for the standards you're attaching, but others deny yourself. You're not using logic. You're using fallacy and claiming it as logic. Yeah, the zombie was hacked by a cheater. Somebody took a shot. Somebody took multiple shots to shot the barrel. Yeah, you need real proof, not just cat avatar. No, but but you're ignoring that there's a pattern. You're ignoring how many cat avatars do you have to run into, how many cat profiles do you have to run into, how many cat skins you have to run into, how many cheat developers that refer to their fans as cats, and other cheat developers that use cats. How many times do you have to run into that before you start to think that maybe this is an in-group identification between a cheating community? What would it take? What's the standard? where you would say that there is a pattern there. Because you say these things, but you don't actually have a standard to work from. Like, what would it take for you to prove that cats were a cheater code? What would it take for you to prove that it was? If your answer is nothing, then it means you're unreasonable and you can't be argued with. 9% of cheaters in PUBG come from China. Allegedly. Yeah, that zombie just didn't go at the dude at all. You see that shit. What? Oh look, the dude's got the full stop in his name. That guy. That guy literally just shot me for a fucking haystack. Again, the pattern continues. The guy that got the suspicious shot on me happens to have a cheater code name in his name. Fucking ammo in this gun. Yeah, but the point is though, isn't it crazy how the suspicious shot that kills me, because he had no clear angle on me, he basically shot me straight through a haystack, just so happens to have the cheater code name in it. It's funny how the pattern keeps going, the suspicious shots, the weird deaths, the weird reactions, and they always have the cheater code names, isn't it? It's just weird how that always seems to be a thing. Now, what is it about people who name themselves this way that always seems to make them kill me? Um, he accuses everyone, no matter what. If he dies, you cheat. But there's always reasons why I'm saying that the person's cheating. It's not just out of nowhere. And just because I call everyone a cheater doesn't mean that everyone isn't cheating. You understand that what you're saying is fundamentally fallacious. You're using the fact that because I say it all the time, it can't be true if I'm saying it all the time. That's your argument. But that's not based on any actual logic. It's not actually based on truth. It's based on an assumption that you just think, well, if somebody's just calling that all the time, then it's just supposed to be bad at the game. But where's that argument ever come from? Well, who invented the argument that only bad players ever call people cheaters? Because it's more of a modern phenomenon. It never used to be a thing. But no, but they don't. You've got no evidence to suggest that bad people do call people cheaters. You've got no evidence that that's true. It could just be the fact that there is a mass amount of people cheating and they want you to think that it's bad players so that the attention on them cheating is deflected away from them. I've all streamers that call me a cheater on their stream when they're just bad. Yeah, but I call you a cheater and your clips look like you're a cheater as well. It's like the studies that prove that high-skilled players are less likely to be misogynic. That doesn't sound like an accurate study. I just say I'm bad. Very rarely is a cheater, only once or twice. Did instigate and something others. Yeah, but the difference is you've got to understand my perspective and where I'm coming from. I'm coming from the perspective of somebody who has been good at games, who has done well at games, who, for example, used to win games of Fortnite all of the time, multiple times in a day, never complained about cheating for pretty much most of my life. Right, and then all of a sudden, unable to win games from people that all look like they're fucking cheating. Yeah, but like when I'm saying that it's not a real study, I should have already clarified what I mean, and that is one, what are you classifying as misogyny? Like, what are the actual, you know, terms being used to determine misogyny? And what are the types of people that are actually high-skilled players? And by that means entirely based on what misogyny is being categorized as. It's not the excuses. I have a specific argument that I'd make. No. It's not, because if it's based on Uranius' claims of what misogyny is, then you could say that people that are more conservative, that have a more traditional view of women, would be classified as misogynist. So people who are more conservative, and you would say that those people are more misogynistic because they have more natural views of how women's role in society. So therefore, the conservative people are misogynistic by this assessment. So that means people who are high skilled players are more liberal. And then I would make the argument that liberal players are more likely to be cheaters than conservative players. So you would find less misogyny, air quote misogyny, in higher skilled players, because the types of people that are into like furries, homosexuality, like all the different types of liberal views of today, will more likely be high skilled, because these are the types of people that will be more likely to cheat than people that appeal to more conservative ideology, who won't like cheating because they want people to play by the rules. Right? Because that's what conservative people will be more like. They will want people to play by the rules, do the right thing, like appeal to more standardized views of the world that would be called antiquated by modern day society, right? And that would be classed as misogyny. So I would argue, if that were the case, then it would just prove my point, that the people who are high skilled are actually most likely to be cheaters. Because it will be the liberal-minded people that will be more likely to cheat than the conservative-minded people. Let's head on. A couple of bodies out here I can loot, actually, isn't it? I think he's... I think they got the chokes off. There we go. So that's what I mean. That it's not a real study. That's what I mean, isn't it? By it's not real money. I'm in disbelief about the conclusions being made. It's interesting to know these dudes that are trying to be more traditional. A lot of the times, once getting caught for being PDF fans. What is that based on, though? Like what is that based on? Like literally, the most accounts of like PDF or whatever are literally like the rainbow loving pride people. If you mean being caught for it, like, okay, I can make the argument there. I love how this dude's 81 meters away with a headshot. Not a cheater at all. Nope. Definitely not a cheater, bro. Nope, not a cheater. Dude's only got 28 games on a 7-year-old account, and the dude literally can just go bang head tap with less than 100 hours in the game. Only got 4 friends on his account, all of which have like anime profile shits on his fucking account. And yeah, obviously he's a cheater, isn't it? Hearing 3-star MMR. 80 meters away, no scope, headshot. perfectly normal 3-star play, and people just ignore it and act like that's just normal, even though he's got 1.45 higher KD than me, so he's been smashing a lot of kills, literally brand new to the game. So when I got into the game, one of the first kills I ever made was like over 150 meters away. Just a cheater that wasn't happy that I killed that other two team of cheaters earlier, and were there to make certain that I don't get out, because the cheaters are all conspiring against the legitimate players. So when you kill a set of cheaters, they know the other dudes are bit of cheaters as well. And I will make sure this guy's not getting out. We'll make sure that this dude here who killed these cheaters isn't going to win the game. We'll make sure that he's killed. It's not taking the meds, it's just literally the pattern that happens over and over again. I got 7 kills in that game, but somehow people are going to say, you're just bad at the game, Joe Blue. You're bad at the game. You got 7 kills, but you're bad at the game. You're so bad. You're so bad at the game. And just literally put out by a dude from over 80 meters away, no scope, headshot. Just deny it. You kill 7 cheaters, must be a cheater. Yeah, how does it come to that conclusion? Again, it's a logically fallacious idea that a legitimate player could never kill a cheater. Again, like, you could only make the fallacious arguments like that if you're a cheater as well. Redacted stats on this guy's account, the suspicious dude who's got an anime avatar. Would you believe it? Cheater codename, anime avatar? No way. And then he's only got 33 games on a 7-year-old account. Oh look, the pattern continues, guys. The pattern continues. 80 meters is quite far away, dude. For no scoping, for a headshot, 80 meters away is quite a shot to make for a brand new to the game player. 3-star MMR player. What was his MMR? That 2-star for that dude, but the other dude, he's a 3-star. So 3-star MMR. 3-star MMR dude, worst rank of the game that you could be in if you play for any extent of time. Just brand new to the game, bang. 3-star, worst rank ever, bang. Headshot, 80 meters away. Solo player as well. Didn't he shoot me from the left-hand side? So somehow he ran to the right-hand side and also got that shot in on the right-hand side. Is that correct? Stuff check. Yeah. Did you hear what I said? Like, why are you being fallacious, Rizdis? I literally said 3-star MMR is the worst MMR that you could have if you've played the game for any extent of time. There's no real way you can be a 1-star or a 2-star if you've got like loads of hours in the game. So it's effectively, for any experienced player, the worst rank you could have in the game. Yeah, I'll go back to that kill in a sec. I just want to check this dude. So I swear the shot came from over this side, right? The shots come from over there. Dude, some dude shooting me all the way over there. It's got to be like well over 100 meters away, right? You can't even see the dude. Took another shot at me. Dude must be crazy far away. Oh, that dude's in the tower. So the dude was in the tower. Literally barely even visible. Dude's in the tower there. But you've already got a dude who must be well over 100 meters away shooting me from somewhere over there. Not from the tower. That shot's like way further away. It's literally coming from over this way somewhere. This guy can't see me. Whoever this guy shooting me is has got to be like fucking walling, bro. And if anything, it's like he's shooting me to push me in towards another player. So you got a cheater that's pushing me towards another player. Collusion, mate. Collusion is what that is. One of these other players, this unknown player here, this solo here, is probably the likely person. these guys are probably colluding with each other, or this guy here. But I killed this guy, so it can't be that guy. Guy's got underscore in his name. Who's this fucking solo dude? There we go. What who this dude was. 3 games, and oh, that was the dude right at the end who had almost the same reaction speed as me. The way that the dude shot, but he either missed his shot or just wasn't fast enough. This is obviously another cheater right here. Another cheater account. Look at, he's trying to shoot me through it. I'm crouching. He's trying to shoot me through the hay bale or whatever. He doesn't have clean line of sight then. He has no clean line of sight. So the dude already tries to take a shot at me through the hay bale, like when he doesn't even have vision of me. So some kind of ping abuse or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the dude can barely even see me. Saw the barrel, just making excuses. Just making excuses, guys. Also, lack of footsteps of him moving around. Like, can you hear him running to his mate for the revive? Close enough to hear it. Did you even hear him move up to the windowsill? Bear in mind how far away he is there. Okay, he just runs to the. He just run up. He runs up towards the body, but I don't hear him at the windowsill. You can hear people running over the burning of the fuse. Okay, I do hear footsteps towards the windowsill. He is there. But it's cool how he pulls out all the suspicious shots behind the hay bale with the full stop in his name there. When his mate's gone down as well, when the pressure's on. It's always when the pressure's on that they pull out the magic shots. Anyway, that other person, reaction shots. This guy here. This guy's reactions were pretty fast, man. Like, literally on point with mine. It's like he must have either missed his shot or I got in there just slightly quicker than he did. Again, reaction super fast. Top class, best in the world. Dude's only got 1 game on his account as well. Like, dude's literally got 1 game on his account, 2 games on his account at max. Run a clash build. We'll just do a bit of clash to finish off of. I'll probably play like a game or two of Clash maybe, but I'm gonna have to go feed these cats soon. So, you saw your barrel went probably locked out. I know you're just saying a common trend with guys towards women in gaming. It's also funny that in cases have been gaming longer than they have been alive for. Doesn't fit the Joe narrative. You're just making excuses. I'm not sure what you're referring to exactly. It's by far the worst for women. It is by far worse for women indeed. Which kind of makes it even funnier because they think they're so cool when doing it with, well, sound like immature kids. But you're just talking about saying that women suck at games. Is that what you're talking about? You You shooting him sneaking, of course you did not hear him. Then you're throwing your burn thing. If he was shooting, why would he now miss, not kill you? Well, he might have wall hacks though, isn't it? And not an aimbot. He might just be using walls. And he's using the advantage of having those walls to get the magic shots on me through the hay bale, but isn't actually using an aimbot. And had he not been under pressure, he might not have gone for the shots through the wall because they might have been too obvious. Did anyone hear that trap go down at that door? Because I didn't fucking hear a trap go down at that door. Did I? Or did I? Oh, yeah, I got killed at the start, didn't I? Fucking bullshit, man. Didn't I not hit the dude? Did I not get a fucking hit marker through the fucking floor, through the fucking ceiling there? 27 damage with the feet, man, on Mel here. Paid actors. Yeah, it's not because I am that good at the game. Again, it's like you have to say that they're paid actors, just to argue the fact that I am actually good at the game. So it only makes it more weird when I'm consistently being killed by these so-called 3-star players. When you can see me pulling off amazing stuff, like when situations are more favorable for whatever reason. This less than 1 KD dude here who only has 30 games on a 12-year-old account. And who was the other dude? Was that the other person that got me? Is this the person who... No, I killed his partner. So, I killed this dude. This is the dude that downed me. Less than 1 KD, relatively new to the game it would seem. Oh, he's got the 1 eye symbolism. 57 games on a 7-year-old account. Looks a bit sus. The 2-star. "15 hours in the game." Everyone's just so fucking... Everyone's just brand new to the game, bro. Even though the player base hasn't increased. Right, I have to go in like one more game, I think. One more. Well, yeah, Locktar. I mean, you're literally saying that, and that literally is the logic, though, isn't it, Locktar? Because if I am so good that I'm getting these kills that they have to be paid actors or I have to be cheating, and then I'm also getting killed by these other people, but they just have to be better than me, even though I'm in the worst rank possible, wouldn't that complete illogicality be that, well, they must be cheating then, right? That would be the likely argument based on those factors, wouldn't it? That's not logic, that is deluded. No, that's just you saying it is deluded. That's just you making a claim. I've literally walked through the logic of how it works. That's indeed your logic. No, there's not your logic or my logic. There is just logic. The logic goes like this. I'm doing stuff that is so good that you have to say that it's paid actors because it's that good, so they've got to be stand-ins because your logic is I have to be bad. This false logic you're employing, trying to claim is logic. You're basing this assumption that I'm a bad player, therefore they have to be paid actors, and therefore if I do anything, it would also have to be either cheaters or paid actors. So you've got this assumption that you're working against me, which isn't logic, isn't fact, isn't anything. It's just based on the fact that you want me to be the bad guy, and therefore everybody else who is killing me just is because they're better than me. So whenever I'm getting kills, it's because it's paid actors and I'm cheating, and the people who kill me, they're just always better than me, even though I've got paid actors and I'm cheating. So those are the examples. That in itself, that doesn't logically fit together. Those two things don't fit together. But on the other hand, if I'm that good that you're saying that they have to be paid actors or I have to be cheating, then that would create the suspicion even further of how strange it is that the worst players in the game, 3-star players, would consistently keep killing me most of the time, despite the fact that I happen to do things that require the excuse of paid actors or cheats being used. So your logic to say that I'm bad doesn't work with they're better than me argument. In fact, the only arguments that actually make both of these things actually seem true is that it has to be cheating for the reason why I'm being beaten, whichever one you want to go with. Even if I'm so bad that I need paid actors or cheats, or if I'm actually that good and I'm being beat all the time, both would arrive at that the other people would likely to be cheating in order to kill me so often. If I'm the worst player in the world that needs cheats, somehow I'm cheating and then I'm still being beaten, then I'm that bad. That would be uncannily low. And if I have to use paid actors to get my kills, then why aren't I just getting paid actors all the time to get me to another rank? Therefore, I wouldn't be dying all the time. But if I was just a bad player, then why would I be getting killed all the time so consistently by people who are supposed to be the worst players in the game? Either way you cut it, the only likely Occam's razor argument that works consistently is that I'm going up against cheaters most of the time. Whichever way you want to argue it, the most likely Occam's razor argument is there's a high density of cheaters in the MMR group that I'm in. hello there, Mr. No Footsteps. I'll just creep up behind you and just go bang, shot, even though I may know the sound to get there. Same reactions as me, fucking top fucking 8% of the world. Paid actors, paid actors. Three players left. Oh yeah, not a wall hacker. Definitely not a wall hacker. Oh look, not another wall hacker. Bad at game because I can't, it won't let me put the S in. I'll make them real mad now. Right, 4-shot boom. Dude somehow got this close. 2 people got this close into the building with no footsteps, bro. Yeah, not. Oh, right, oh, doesn't work, doesn't it? I can't believe he took 2 rival shots at that range, man. Like, that was pretty crazy. shit, dude. It's like, so no matter how you want to argue, you're either purposely lying about who are cheating in order to cope with reality of how bad you are, or that yourself is calling a cheater. Others for cheaters, like the same cheaters, a very bad scab exposed, and then you admitted that the cheaters have a sort of hive mind mentality, behaving the same way other cheaters behave, makes the second explanation more like, no. You're just saying things, Lotar. Like, you've made some claims about, well, people have made claims about paid actors, that I'm using cheats, that I'm like really bad at the game, and all these things. I'm making the argument, all these things that you say, they're not compatible with each other. All the things that you say, the only consistent argument that remains is that they're likely to be cheating, no matter which way that you want to argue it. That's my argument. Now you're just saying things. You don't have a premise to your argument in the same way that I do. You're just literally saying, no, it has to be this. These are the alternatives that I'm just going to declare are a fact. But it's not, you don't have a basis that you're working from. You're responding counter opposite to the argument that I just made, which is based off of the things that I stated. These things that you're stating, they're not based on any of the things that I've just stated. None at all. These are just counterclaims that you're just randomly claiming based on no premise other than you're just so bad and it has to be this other way in order just to say that you are wrong for the sake of you, or for the sake of saying that you are wrong. But there's no actual line of logic that is being used there at all. It's just saying it's so because you say so. Like I've said, even the worst player in the world would have a better win rate than I would be if no one was cheating. Right? If the worst players in the world were playing against the other worst players in the world, then their success rate would be it would be more consistent than mine. It would be more consistent than mine, even the worst players. So for being in the worst rank possible and consistently dying and losing would suggest that something isn't right with the MMR just on that basis alone. Even if you just want to claim that it's just Smurfs. Well, Smurfing is a type of cheating regardless. But if you just want to say that it's just experienced players creating new accounts and bullying lower accounts, yeah, fine. But that still equates to cheating, and it still equates to something that shouldn't be happening to create an outcome where a person is essentially suffering under that oppression. So again, that's a form of cheating. So again, that would be cheating to be consistently be beaten if you are the worst player or one of the worst players in the worst rank, where you should go kind of 50-50 or at least kind of win some more of your games if you're also playing against the worst players of the game. So to say that I'm the worst player and consistently being killed all the time, that doesn't make sense. That would also equate to cheating being likely. If I'm using cheats myself and I'm also hard stuck in that category, then you have to make the argument that everyone else also has to be cheating, but more aggressively than I'm cheating, or somehow just so much better than me at cheating in order for me to remain hard stuck 3-star. So again, the likely argument there would be cheating. And then the other one is that I'm hiring paid actors. Why would I be hiring paid actors if I'm not going to use paid actors to get me out of the hard stuck 3-star? And why would I use it to just make myself look good on occasion? Do you know what I'm saying? That? And how would I organise these paid actors to be all in my game? Were there any other bodies? I'm trying to think. I'm sure there was some other bodies, right? I'm sure there was one more. Oh yeah, dude at the door. Front door. This side. No? There's a body here. No, that's the burn. That's this door here, isn't it? This one. This one. Okay. Right, okay. Like, even if they were paid actors, even if they were paid actors to die, my reactions were still amazing to kill those paid actors. So it's not like I've got a dude who's just like standing in front of me for like a million years, like, kill me, and then I'm having all the time in the world to just get 3 kills. I'm literally you know what I mean? I've got the super fast reactions to smash these dudes, and the place to make those kills. And you'll go paid actor. Run things out of proportion. The basis is the conclusion, not the evidence. You're fabricating the evidence to support your conclusion. No, you're just using word salad, Locktar, using word salad. Blowing things out of proportion. No, I'm literally stating things as they are. I'm not blowing anything out of proportion. It's literally the proportion based off of the elements that I'm working with to argue with. Show that I have said that or even referenced it. Showed or said what? Sorry? What? If I'm using cheats myself and I'm also hard stuck, then that means you yourself are following the cheater methodology that you have admitted exists. Cheaters die on purpose to stay on OMR. But that's not the point, isn't it? Even if I am cheating and I'm hard stuck MMR in order to, like, if I was right, the whole point of somebody tanking their MMR to fight against legit players in a low MMR is because they want to bully the legitimate players in there, which means they're going to get most of the kills if people are legitimately killing people in that. So they're going to end up not being in 3-star. So they're going to need an endless cycle of accounts to keep going back into 3-star to bully the remaining players. And even if that wasn't the case, you're still going to have a hierarchy of cheaters naturally. So you're going to have 2 things that are at play. You're going to have people who are going to be creating new accounts because they're going to get out of 3-star and they can either keep dying and deranking to get back to 3-star to kill, or to create another account that's already going to start at 3-star or be brand new and go through a cheating experience in the 3-star again, right? So if I was doing the same thing of purposefully dying to stay in 3-star, where am I getting the benefits of actually getting kills and actually getting the wins and actually dominating in a way where I would also need to die on purpose to go back 3-star or to create another account so that I can carry on cheating in 3-star? Like, I'm not getting the benefits of being a cheater in 3-star if I'm hardcore, if I'm hardstuck 3-star, dying to cheaters all the time. That doesn't, the logic makes no sense, Locktar. Do you know what I'm saying? So I can't be guilty of doing the same thing because I'm constantly dying all the time. You can't have it both ways. Use it as an argument why people are cheating while dismissing it as an argument why you are. No, you're just not understanding the argument. You're purposefully choosing not to understand the argument. Yes, you literally, last game, he was just standing there doing absolutely nothing for no reason. What are you talking about? No one was just standing in front of me. I had to literally shoot all of my kills to get them. No one just stood there for a million years to let me get the kill. Dismissing what I said is not... I'm not dismissing anything you said. I've addressed everything you said. That is the point. You cannot have it both ways. But I'm not having it both ways. I'm saying that your logic doesn't work. What you're trying to argue, it doesn't work. So I don't have to argue that it works both ways. I'm arguing that your logic just doesn't work. I love how you're not even talking about the message. Well, maybe it's because it's already scrolled past because you're doing the Locktar J thing of you can't just write one thing and then let a person read the thing that you wrote. You have to make 20 million posts going on and on and on about other things. That's why I banned you on Twitter. I even told you to stop doing it before I banned you on Twitter. So stop writing a million essays, like writing 20 replies to me. Just say the thing you want to say. You know what I'm saying? Don't write me an essay in 20 posts. And then you went and made like fucking a whole, like 80 fucking posts or some fucking ridiculous shit. So I had to fucking ban your ass. To argue something that was not in the message itself is called a straw man. No, it's not. A straw man is when you take somebody's argument and you misrepresent it. If I've not argued something that's in your message, either I didn't think it was relevant to answer or I just missed it, and that would just be a mistake or a lie of omission. It wouldn't be a straw man. That is your logic. You tell me, Joe Blue. Cheaters die on purpose in order to stay low MMR to shit on legit players. Right, yeah, exactly, to shit on legit players. And you're saying I'm doing the same thing, but I'm not shitting on fucking these players, am I? I'm the one getting shit on. So your logic doesn't work. To accuse me of doing the same thing doesn't work because I'm the one getting shit on constantly. I need to write while you're waffling about nothingness. Well, no, because I'm still arguing to one message that you've already said. I've not got to the preceding messages that you've wrote, and you're already typing 20 million essays of the thing that I'm currently addressing, that one message that you've already made. You've already made, instead of making one point and letting me go through the points systematically, you're already onto the next set of points already. So then things are getting lost in translation. That's why you should just say what you mean clearly and like distinctly the first time. You banned me on Twitter because I tried. No. I banned you on Twitter because you were spamming me constantly, messages. Thanks for explaining what a straw man is after having said that it's not, that itself is not a straw man. You said, oh, I said that itself is not a straw man. It's not a straw man. I love how you're focusing on what you need in order to straw man, but I'm not a straw man. I'm not misrepresenting what you're saying. I'm literally saying what you're saying. You're saying that I must be also, because I'm in Arsenal 3-star cheating, that I must be doing the thing that I'm saying that they're guilty of, which is dying on purpose to stay in 3-star. That's why I'm dying all the time in order to stay in 3-star. But the reason why they're staying in 3-star is so they can keep getting kills on the easy people that aren't cheating or less likely to be cheating in 3-star. Right? Which means if I was doing the same thing, then I'd be getting loads of kills in 3-star and not getting shit on all the time. The fact that I'm the one being shit on means I'm the one being cheated on and not the one who is actually cheating. All I'm saying is that you basically all of the things that you said against me, cheating is the likely argument that literally argues the likelihood of being true for all of the cases, whether I've got paid actors, whether I'm really bad at the game, whether I'm cheating at the game, whether I'm really good at the game. The fact that I'm getting shit on all the time in the worst rank in the game all leads to likely explanation cheating is occurring in that MMR bracket. And that's the argument, and you can't argue against it. And all Locktar in defense says, no, you just saying that is just a coping mechanism. And he's just throwing that out there based on literally nothing, even though the logic that I've just employed and stated is foolproof. You can't argue against it. But somehow Locktar is going to just throw in this contrarian, no, you're just saying it's a coping mechanism. It's a coping mechanism. We don't care about the Twitter thing, Locktar, man. And that's exactly what you were doing, and which is why you're saying I'm above average, even though you are below average. But I am above average because my reactions are literally above average, and everything stems from your cognitive reaction speed. Like, you'll never find somebody with slow reactions who could do the shit that I could do in the game. Somebody who's got those reactions were far slower than mine would never pull off the shots that I was doing in game that you just saw, that you said I was hiring paid actors to do. So you wouldn't see somebody who has like 300 ms reaction speed pull off any of that shit that I just did there. So to do that type of shit that I just did just does require an above average reaction speed, which means that the stuff that you just saw happening in that game is above average skill that you wouldn't see from people who are below average. So you can say that I'm below average, but you literally just saw stuff that was above average. It was so above average, people had to claim that there were paid actors in the game because it was that good. So you're contradicting your own self by the things that people are saying. How can I be so good that I need paid actors, but I'm also below average? That doesn't make sense. The stuff that I just saw was what I'd be expecting when I play with sub 100 hours in the game. I literally just clapped every single one of those dudes. And you would say that's what you'd expect from new players in the game. Yeah, of course. Nothing says I'm a lying, disingenuous fuck than literally that statement that you just made there. Like, unbelievable. Multiple 3 stars here. Esmeri, we've got here. 1.3 KD, it's like better than my KD. Literally got 270 games, 16-year account. Based off the profile alone, you would say this is probably a legitimate player, and I had no problem killing this potentially legitimate 3-star. We've got Brut here, also 3-star. 1.02, so comparable KD to me. Has played the game for a relatively decent amount of time. This guy's only got 37 games on an 8-year-old account, so this guy's got a suspicious account, potentially an alternate account, possibly a cheater friend here with a cheater code name, who also got killed there. But apparently, a brand new to the game player would just apparently just kill a legitimate 3-star that looks like a legitimate account who's played the game for some time, and somebody who looks like they might be cheating. And then we've got another 3-star here who's got better KD than I have, who has literally only got 26 games, who's probably likely to also be a cheater himself. And then he's playing with a 1-star dude, so that's almost like reverse boosting in a way, which is a form of cheating. This dude's basically brand new to the game, who's got 5 games on his account, so he looks like a cheater account. These 3 look like potentially cheaters. This guy seems like a legit 3-star. So apparently this, what would look like normal sub 100 hour gameplay, is what looks like beating a somewhat experienced 3-star player and a bunch of other dudes that look like they might be cheating. That's apparently what below average, new to the player gameplay would look like. Yeah, of course it would be. Of course it does, right? Of course, man. Of course. This guy also likely to be a cheater. He's got a cat avatar, just as I'm literally saying it. The reason why I'm saying that he's likely to be a cheater is because, if I open it again, this dude's got like less than 1 KD and he's played the game for quite some time. To have such a low KD and have this much experience in the game just isn't possible to be that bad at the game. I just don't think it is. When you go in there, dude's got a cat avatar straight away. So as I'm literally calling it, there's literally more evidence as I'm saying it to say that he's possibly a cheater as well. And then his mate here, 2-star, less than 1 KD, looks like he's brand new to the game-ish, who's got over 200 games on a 15-year-old account, seems somewhat more legitimate than the other dude. This guy could be a legitimate player, 2-star, although his less than 1 KD with a significant amount of time doesn't really make sense. Cat avatar means nothing when you have absolutely no gameplay to support your reason to call him a cheater. Why doesn't it? Can you explain that? Like, I've literally have hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of evidence to suggest that the cat is a symbol that's being used by cheaters to identify other cheaters. So if I see someone with a cat avatar, while it might not prove they're a cheater, it suggests that they're likely that they could be a cheater. And the fact that their KDA is significantly lower than 1 when they've got a lot of hours in the game is suspicious in itself as well. So there's 2 things there on that person that are suspicious that would indicate that possibly they're a cheater, and that's perfectly valid statement to make. And you're going to say that that doesn't mean anything. Like, you're just lying, Lotar. You're just a liar. It's not fabricating. It's not fabrication of any lies. It's pattern recognition that you just deny. Your entire YouTube channel, and that's just a claim. You're just making claims. You're just making claims, Lotar. No, that's just you making claims. I've literally got videos of you saying I'm a cheater and literally proving and arguing all the way through how it's likely that I'm not going to be cheating in the stuff that you're saying. That's just completely ridiculous. So I've already proven that you're a dude who's just going to say completely fallacious things in order to push your point across without actually having a real argument with real logic, evidence or facts on your side. You'll just say them because you want to be right and you want your thing to be true, and you're going to push it regardless, and you'll keep pushing it. You'll ignore everyone else's arguments in response, and you'll ignore everything that doesn't align with what you want it to be. You'll say that the person doesn't have evidence, and you'll just say no, while you just keep pushing the same nonsense with no evidence, and then project that what you're doing is what I'm actually doing. And all the people who are like you all gang up with you and all push that same thing to gaslight me with the same agenda constantly, non-stop, continuously. You're saying it doesn't magically mean it's the truth. No, you're right, that doesn't. But the hours and hours and hours of video footage and evidence that I have produced over like the 5-year period is the evidence in which that's what you're saying is not true. So it's not that I'm just saying it magically proves it. It's the 5 years worth of evidence and proof that I have. No, but it's not standard game mechanics. That's just you making a claim. No, you're projecting your pathological lying onto me. You're the pathological liar, and you're projecting that onto me. I've literally got a channel that has all the evidence on there, documented for years and years and years, and that you can't argue against, and you've been unsuccessful arguing against, and all the claims that you've made against me, I've debunked and rebutted you to death, to the point of which you had to literally change the context to make it work, and then make a video with the changed context, and then I debunked that as well. No, you're just making claims again, Logtar. You're just making claims, and then just say that I'm making claims as well, but it's not claims. There's literally documented evidence, and that's the difference. And you'll never accept it. You'll just keep denying it because you don't have an argument. You don't have anything. Anyway, I've got to go. There's cats that are starving to death, so I've got to go feed these cats because I'm running super late. So I've got to go, guys. But I'll be I'll be back next Saturday. There should be a Hunt Showdown video during the week, and I need to remind myself to make this other video that I was going to make that I forgot that I was going to make, and now I've remembered earlier that I'm going to make, so I'm probably going to try and make that video instead. So there might not be a Hunt video this week. I might do the other video instead. Maybe I might be able to get both done. We'll see what happens anyway, but I'm going for now anyway, guys. So I'll see you all next Saturday. Have a great evening, and laters, guys. Peace. I'm out of here.